Oh, hello, one and all. Welcome to this. I don't even really know where to start with this one, guys. Like, I have a weird history with this game. I remember it being really good and having one of the better battle systems for, like, an RPG that you would expect. I definitely was very blown away by, like, how good it was and how fun, no. Well, I can't say how fun and then say no and, like, backpedal that. What I mean is, a lot of RPGs will... You fall into this habit of turn-based RPGs where you just don't use your skills. You just attack. But this game actively wants you to use your skills to the point where using them is the only way to level them up and, like, master them. So that's... Hold on, I gotta, like, not let this play through. Hey, stop that. So, like, it's a really rewarding system, you know? You're gonna be spending your MP or AP or whatever the fuck it is in this game, but you're gonna be rewarded for it. So I remember thinking, like, that's a really good system, and it reminded me a fair bit of FF10-2, but I don't think you needed to use skills in FF10-2 to get them. I think you just, like, got them by using the class. I don't remember. But then I booted this up. And I'm gonna reset this so you can see this, but you need to take this little journey with me about how this looked when it booted up. Okay? Because I had to remind myself that I was playing a fucking video game. And you'll see why in a minute. First of all, that's usually a really bad sign. This, right here. When is the fucking last time you heard a THX opening? And that's not all. I'm not kidding. For a solid 20 seconds, my brain was like, am I watching the fucking live action TMNT movie from, like, the 80s? Like, that's what I associate the New Line Cinema logo with, is the first, like, TMNT movie. So yeah. Hello, Khajiit. Hello, Deer. Hello, Sam, although I see you're lurking. Hello, Jimmy. Khajiit, have you played this? You're saying things like you know exactly, like you've played this before. Last time I heard those sounds was when I rewatched Austin Powers, and that's been a good while. Going back to lurking now. The other thing that I remember about this game is a review I read that basically said the characters you're playing as are effectively the Fellowship of the Ring's benchwarmers. You're not playing as anyone from the movie. You're playing as, like, a group that is just behind the Fellowship of the Ring. You're following up and, like, picking up their scraps. And I know that does not sound compelling as a gameplay mechanic, but, like, you're doing the things in the movies that they never did.
The world of Middle-earth is changing.
Also, they got Gandalf to come back and narrate this.
War is soon to come to our time. For a great evil has arisen in the east that threatens all of Middle-earth. Join us in our quest. Become our champion.
God, that Legolas model was so cursed. Oh.
And help to turn the tide.
And I should point out, like, I'm playing the PS2 version of this, hence the layout and all that, right? This is also on the GameCube. I can only imagine that model looks worse on the GameCube. Alright, subtitles on. Radar. Radar? I'm playing a Metal Gear game. I am going to be going for some retro achievements, and there are achievements for playing this on hard. Plus, apparently, this game is really easy to break, according to Khajiit, so... let's go. Erigion.
The world of Middle-earth is changing.
Stop that.
the beauty of the elves fades. It passes into legend.
This game presented in widescreen.
Dreams. The ancient spirits of earth.
This music just fucking. I better not get copyright struck for them using clips from the movie.
Are forgotten. But it was not always so.
Like Twitch, YouTube, it's a video game, all right?
Secret knowledge to forge great rings of power. They were precious beyond all else, for within each was bound the strength and will to rule. But they were deceived, for the giver of this knowledge was evil's great servant, Sauron.
Am I the only one who didn't like Sauron's design in the live-action movies?
He forged in secret one ring to rule.
Like, he just looked like a big dude in a suit of armor. Like, congratulations, you're a Dark Souls 2 boss.
Sauron enslaved the races of
Like, if you've ever seen the animated Lord of the Rings movie, the first one, not the second one where they made the orcs sing, he was like always kept in shadow. You never saw him directly, and I think that was a much more compelling and interesting way to do it. Dear God, I forgot how fast some of these action scenes were shot that you, like, can't see what's going on. Maybe I've just been spoiled by newer Hollywood movies that actually know how to do this. I promise this is not going to be an entire stream of me shitting on Lord of the Rings. The way he swings that mace, it reminds me, if you've ever played Soul Calibur 3, the character Rock is this big motherfucker with a hammer, and he's got a move where he just like holds it at the end and swings it, and he goes, "Let's see you fly!" And that is what I was thinking of. Oh, fuck. Cut my hand. He cut my hand. And my head?
Isildur, ruler of all free men, performed this deed.
Yeah, it has been over 10 years since I've watched the trilogy. It has been a very long time.
But he became weak, and the line of men failed. The ring escaped him as history became legend. Legend became myth. And things that should not have been
That's
forgotten.
a pretty deep river. If he had actually sunk farther into the water, the arrows would have lost a lot of momentum going in after him. I've seen it, but I haven't seen it since I was like a wee little laddie. Okay, now refresh my memory. That one's not Gollum, right? That's Smeargle? Or something like that? Like, he's the other one of the little, like, defected hobbit guys?
Thus the third age of Middle
Smeagol
Earth
is
began.
Gollum. Oh, okay.
The realms of man divided, and their great cities weakened. And in this age,
But yeah,
the
Smeargle's a
evil powers
Pokemon. What am I
again
talking about?
rise, Yet some hoped for unity.
He has a split
in the face
personality.
of the coming darkness. To Rivendell, the elves called the greatest of all races.
That's elitism.
With them came Boromir, son of Gondor's steward.
Was this the first movie that started Sean Bean dies in every movie he's in?
Council of Elves. A great and desperate plan was
Before
conceived.
people called Gollum, well, Gollum, he was a hobbit named Smeagol. He changed his personality due to the ring's corruption. Okay, so right there, I have always thought there were two of them. I thought Gollum and Smeagol were, Smeagol? How the fuck do I pronounce this? I thought they were two different people this entire time. So clearly I was not paying enough attention when I watched these movies. Anyway, gameplay.
Welcome, warrior of Gondor. Your road here will not be an easy one.
Okay, the models actually look pretty good.
War that is to come.
And Khajiit, I did see your comment about the GameCube actually being the stronger console, which makes me think I'm probably playing the wrong version then. But hey, we'll enjoy some good PS2 jank together. Also, I can't get retro achievements on Dolphin to work, so... Okay, well, back off then. If I'm not supposed to die, you need to leave.
You are in my way.
The fuck do you mean obey? You said it's not my time, and then you fucking attacked me. Okay, so, some thoughts. If you look up over in this side here, you have the very Final Fantasy X ATB bar that, like, well, not ATB, because that's an active time one, but the bar that shows you in sequence when your turns will be. Love that. Absolutely love that. No notes. Don't change that. I am 95% sure the way that this menu looks down here is how they did it in 10.2. Like, the black bars with slightly faded, with the... I think this might even be the same font. The only difference is my actions are on the left instead of the right, and I don't know what the fuck this is about. I'm not sure what this or this is. My mouse was, yeah, okay, my mouse was visible on that. Anyway, I guess I'll attack. Oh, these are Ring Wraith's Shadow Captains. Why do I feel like I'm not gonna win this fight? I am not gonna win this fight. That's the other thing. Almost everything in this game is super cinematic. Like, even the basic attacks have like a camera switch angle and look like that.
Return to the shadow, slave of Sauron.
Well then.
What grace has been given to me, let it pass to him. Let him be spared. To you I bestow this gift of my people. It braces the soul and binds the hearts of others.
Oh, so that's not an ability she's gonna have right away?
I live because of your bravery, my lady. What favor might I grant you?
There is no time. Hurry, we must find you equipment and heal your wounds.
Find me equipment? I'm wearing armor and I had a sword 5 seconds ago. And then, just like that, you're in. Like, it's so jarring at times, you know? Like, that was a pretty cinematic opening there, all things considered, and then it's like, you're in. Adventure mode. Here you will travel across Middle-earth, find hidden items, and battle groups of foes. Scenes. Gandalf the Grey speaks to you in events of Middle-earth. View these scenes in the epic scenes section of the menu. Quest journal updated. You received an epic scene from Middle-earth. Do it now? I mean, I fucking might as well. So that's the first cutscene. Wait, do I? Okay, you know what? Let's just watch them all and see.
The world of Middle-earth.
Okay, no, that one we've seen.
Yes, my friend, I have marked you upon the long road from Minas Tirith. You come to Rivendell at the bidding of Lord Denethor. Your great captain, Boromir, has been summoned north, and you ride in his shadow. Yet others are aware of his mission, for a great evil has arisen in the east that threatens all of Middle-earth. A sinister force has been sent in pursuit of your lord. But now it has found you.
Yeah, that tends to be the problem when you're following someone that's being hunted, is you usually end up in the middle.
Idril is one of the elves of Middle-earth.
Oh, I think they had the full rights to use everything, or if not, damn close to it, so I would not be surprised if this was lifted from the movie.
Harmony with this world, awed by its wonders. This elf is a warrior among her kind. Do not underestimate them. Many have lived thousands of years and possess wisdom and ability far beyond that of mortal men. And now one of their kind has smiled upon you.
Yeah, as far as movie tie-in games go that were like licensed, this one did, from what I remember, an fucking excellent job. Again, there's a reason why I'm playing it despite knowing very little. Alright, so I'm Barathor, her name is Idril. Check our stats. Check our characters. We got our stat sheet. We have good slash and pierce, weak blunt, and weak shadow, but everything else is good. Or maybe these are my defenses. Maybe these are my defenses. I'm also mildly sure that your character model changes when you have new equipment. Like, I could be wrong, but I think that's a thing. Also, why the hell do I have 4 slots for elf stones? We ain't got shit all for items. So, here we go. So yeah, so you're learning different things based on your abilities here, so. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what I'm talking about here. So swordcraft. To learn the next skill, I need to use swordcraft skills 5 times. And so on and so forth. To get this, I would have to use it 10 times, and so on and so forth. I like that. I think that's a really good way to do an RPG, because it discourages you from just mashing attack in every goddamn battle you go into. You have percentages for questing, which is always really nice to do. I like seeing a percent bar go up. That makes me happy. That's the scenes, and that's the options. Okay. I don't get the... Oh, I guess you can just jump between them if you use the L keys. Okay. How do I get out of this? There we go. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta invert those. That's gonna bug the hell out of me. There we go. It's a box! But I can't reach it. If you get the skill workbench, you can go to that screen to pick a skill to focus on first. Same with the other skill menus. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a way you can like specifically pick the skills you want to learn. Chests contain items of value. Enemies will often lurk nearby, so be wary. A scouting shield. Well, I mean, I see no reason not to put that on. Yep. So now my model has the shield, which again, this is a feature they did not need to put in, and I love that they did it. It shows a lot of... Aw, thank you, dear. Yeah, they did not need to put in the character models changing with the equipment you get, but I love that they did it. We're fighting orc warriors. And since we want to be getting that level up, we want to be using these as much as possible. Oh, okay, so those bars beside my HP are to determine like how close I am to dying. I don't remember how you get AP back. But I'm gonna keep killing dudes and trying to level up my skills. We got Lembus. That's red, I think? Action points. Using special attacks in combat costs action points. Certain items such as Lembus or skills can restore characters' action points. Why the hell would a skill be able to do that when a skill would cost action points? Seems a little bit broken. Do I have a better way to increase my map? That's not it. Okay, start also does that. That's a chest, but it also looks like progress. And again, if you've been here for the Final Fantasy XII streams, then you know that progress is the enemy of the RPG player. A wandering pendant. What does that do? Elfstone? Is it a ring? Ah, here we go. Warding pendant, not wandering pendant. That makes no sense. It's armor. I also love his run cycle. Like, look at that, man. This man is on a fucking mission right here. Wait, what was the other thing I picked up? I picked up another thing, right? King's Foil. Okay, it's health. I feel like I want to get rid of you. What's leadership do? Ooh! Let's fucking do it. See, like, everything is cinematic in this fucking game. I love it. Ow, my dick. Did you get the Ring of Power yet? I have been playing for less than 10 minutes. So no, I have not gotten the Ring of Power yet. What is that bar on the right of my health bars? These fuckers are tanky. If you had the Eagles, you would have. You know, I often wondered about that myself. Jesus, they make leveling up feel like a fucking event. All right, now for the big question. What button did I press for that? Leveling up fully restores you. That's the sign of a good RPG. I want to get back to that first chest I saw that was like across the... That's a large man. I'm gonna take this, okay? Long bottom leaf. Oh, you also get action. Oh, okay. I'd see this part I don't remember. I didn't realize this was like that kind of an RPG where you got the points. Kind of torn because like I kind of want to level all these up. Well, you strike me as the tanky kind of guy, so let's get you some constitution. Meanwhile, you're a little bit more of the spirit MP kind of caster lady, I think. Oh, so this isn't actually like an enemy. I definitely thought this was an enemy. Also, I think I made a Dark Souls 2 reference earlier, but like, tell me that doesn't look like the fucking ogre from Dark Souls 2, the big hippo motherfuckers. I think it does.
I heard a voice on the road.
Yes, I know.
Who could it?
Patience.
I'm looking for Boromir of Gondor. Have you seen him?
No, but I do see orcs ahead.
See, they're right there. All right. I gotta note, and that cutscene, if that is a taste of what's to come for some of these cutscenes, that cutscene specifically reminded me of the 90s Spider-Man cartoon that I used to watch, where there's no pacing. I love that cartoon, so don't get me wrong, this is not me throwing shade, but like, it was not, I say something, then you say something, then I say, no, it was talk, 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 talk. As soon as one line is finished, the next one comes out with no wait in between. I'm hoping that's a rare case. Wait, isn't this the ability she used at the beginning? The water spirit thing? I do have that. It would just take up everything I have to use it. It is an actual troll. It's turned to stone in the... Oh, they turned to stone in the sunlight. Okay. Where the fuck was that shot going? Triple critical? What is this, Fire Emblem? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a similar vein spell, but it's not that spell. The magic water horse is not going to show up. God damn, man, your fucking skills are expensive. Do we get anything for taunting them? Like any points? No. Okay. So taunting does not actually award me any AP or PP or whatever I need to learn skills. It is just straight up. It's like his personal skill or something. Also seems to get me more turns, because I seem to have gotten like a lot more turns for doing that. But it's a thingy. What's the save point? The Slime of Orthang. I'm gonna have to go into my menu every single time I pick up an item just to figure out what the fuck I just picked up. Reduces slashing damage. Okay. I can see items like that being useful in boss fights, but possibly not beyond that. Missing anything?
Inside Gondorian, your wounds must be healed.
We just leveled up. We're both fully healed.
Weapons. Provisions. The elves are very resourceful.
Long have we kept such way stations for times of great need.
I am Berethor, captain of the Citadel Guard of Gondor.
And I am Idriel. I serve Galadriel, Lady of Light. Take what you need, and let us be on our way.
Wow, you get experience just for doing the quests, too. I like that. Items in adventure mode. Acquired items can be used while exploring to heal and regain action points. Press triangle to use them in the main menu. Leaf of Old Toby. Alright, well, hold on. Let's open up all these boxes before I start looking what these do. There's a meta mode. Use items in item commanded in combat to heal that. That makes sense. Spoil leaves. Leaves of Lembas. The one you're controlling gets that. Okay. We get some armor. And Lembas. Wait, can you actively change the character that you're controlling? Like the map character? Restores some health and action points. Okay. Oh, you can. Well, that's a touch I didn't expect. I gotta say, I'm getting more impressed.
Even spies.
Also, can we talk about the lack of loading times in this?
By some fell purpose.
It's going from gameplay to cutscene with basically an eye blink of loading time. That is fantastic.
The elves forsake Middle-earth, never to return. Some of them shall briefly shelter at Rivendell. But evil grows strong in the Tower of Orthanc. For one of my kind now serves the enemy. Saruman the White has embraced madness and rages against this land. covet greater power than you can imagine. I have learned firsthand of Saramon's audacity. Your sword is much needed here.
Oh, what have you missed? Oh, splat. Ah, shit. See if Patrick Stewart's free. I love the fact that I'm being rewarded for looking around and it's not just get on the path, stick to the path. Wait. Did I just go in? Nope, this is a whole new room. Okay, well, there's very little doubt in my mind that that's for you. There's nothing on this side. Gotta be sure. I think the only thing I'm missing right now is an ability to open that radar up so I can take like a bigger look around at the map. Because like, there was that chest I saw at the very, very start. Like, that was behind me across that broken bridge, and I feel like we're getting farther from that, but like, I want to get that chest. Oh no! People.
There are too many. They have no chance.
Help me defend them.
Okay, the one with the banner actually worries me. Because he's probably like some kind of a buffer. Or he could have AoEs? No, I think it was just a spellcast. I don't want to burn through all of my MP on that. AP, whatever. Alright, you need to die first. Ow. And thank God she's got a really good heal. Oh my God, look at this guy's fucking... He has taken no damage. Discord notifications right, ain't nobody expecting a Lord of the Rings game. Hey Arctic, hey Xavier. Shit, he's got one of those too. All right, yeah, Mr. Flagbearer needs to go. He is becoming problematic. I'm playing this game. It was fun. I'm liking it so far. Well, I've already used up all of my AP for... Or I've already gained the skill, and I don't think... I don't know, Khajiit, do you automatically start learning the next skill in line once you've mastered something, or how does that work? Like, does it only work if you've selected it? Yeah, I noticed something in the menu called Evil Mode. I have questions. I have a 2. What does that mean? How's it going, Sean? Oh, a streak. Okay. Okay, so you're not wasting SP by, like, not using skills. Okay, that's good to know. Will you just fucking die? So here's one question that I've got. Is there a way for me to find out Yes. No. It does not. Okay, so there is a button that tells me what my status is, but this doesn't tell me anything because I don't know what the Curse of Orthanc does. Like, I'm glad that it's there, don't get me wrong, but I don't know what it means. Over here, motherfucker. Leave the girl alone. It means Orthanc cursed you. I hope this helps. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Is there a hand on that guy's shield? Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping for a full... Oh my dear God. All right.
They will trouble you no longer.
Was so much
You
stuff.
found him.
What do you mean by that?
It is nothing. Hasten to Rivendell. I have cleared the road for you. I am grateful, but you must return now to the passes. We saw evidence of recent battle there. Come, Gondorian. Some may still survive.
Yay, we got 2 achievements. Defending the elves on normal and on hard. Leveling up when a character is accumulated. Game, I've already leveled up a few times. I figured it out.
With every elf that sails across the western sea.
Again,
Middle
YouTube,
Earth
chill
is
out. No
diminished.
copyright strike. It's a game.
Some travel far from the heart of elvendom on earth, realm of the Lord Celeborn. Those you met are all that remain of a group that crossed these mountains. They make for the harbor, to the Grey Havens, and then beyond the White Towers, far beyond. But the gift of the elves is their ability to shape the unseen world. Lothlorien is defended by
I wouldn't go that far, Xavier, because like the tutorial popping up after it's needed is not that bad when it's not like a fucking whole screen or cutscene walking you through something. When it's just like a little pop-up being like, by the way, did you know that if you level up and you go to your menu, it'll tell you you can get points. Like, that's not a bad thing, because maybe someone didn't notice that. When I leveled up, I didn't notice it right away. But if it was like a whole thing where if like Idriel was like, by the way, Gondorian, if you go to the menu, you can actually use those points you got. Like, if it was a whole thing, I would have more of a problem with it. But this is pretty hands-off, and it's kind of letting me discover it. But it's being like, just so you know, in case you missed it, this is a thing. So I can't sit here and go, well, it didn't tell me. This game is basically Lord of the Rings Benchwarmers. Did you look at the stream title, Arctic? Holy shit! Look at the fucking jump here. 8 to 34. That is insane. Switch over to you since I got some experience just for exploring and doing stuff. Now hold the fuck on. We gotta backtrack a little bit here. Nope, that's progress. I just gotta make sure that I didn't miss anything because that cutscene kind of threw my direction askew here. And I want to make sure I get everything. Like, which way did I come from? Was it this way? I think it was this way. I just want to find that fort. Okay, is this it? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. All right. So I ran up here. Then there was a cutscene. And it was like, go save them, yes. And then there was a split path. So I think there's a path up there, and there's a path over here with some stuff in it. Ant bark. Good eating? Oh, wild man. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go in and pick a new skill to learn. I guess I'll just learn whatever it's telling me to. Bitch, I resist Pierce. You suck with it anyway. I like the fact that he has a built-in taunt because I'm building him as a tank. Melee with greater damage to orcs. Okay, so, real question. How much of Sauron's army is orc? Because I got a weird feeling that skill's gonna be really clutch. I was actually expecting the answer to that question to be nearly all of it. Does he have more stuff that's not orcs and ring wraiths? Also, I feel the need to point this out because nobody besides possibly Serenity is going to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. But The Lord of the Rings has always struck me as very similar in style, concept, and even execution to one of my favorite book series, the Chronicles of Prydain. Down to the fact that Sauron himself is basically like a stand-in for Auron, which was, yeah, I know, similar sounding names too, which was like the Dark Lord in those, who had a giant evil army and was like this constant looming threat over the world. Like it was so similar that when I saw Lord of the Rings, I'm like, that's just this. But like, obviously Lord of the Rings is the more big, popular one. Oh, those warbands are extra. Okay, so we should seek them out. All right, so we're up to 20 spirits. I'd like to get you up to 20 speed now. Get you up to speed. Oh, right, and before we forget, skills. So we are working on Shattering Strike. I'm okay with that. Counterattack is also kind of tempting, but this will be faster. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll check. Probably somewhere on this book. Because I've got the original prints of the Prydain Chronicles here. At least I've got a few of them. And then I've got like the remastered versions on the shelf. Does it have like a year of like when this came out? April 1990 is when this one was printed. The copyright was by 1964, though. That's old. That's very old. So yeah, Prydain Chronicles by Lord Alexander. Highly recommend. If you like Lord of the Rings, you will love it. I've read them all. I've read them all cover to cover many times, and I would recommend them. Miranda, if you ever want to borrow them, let me know. I've got the whole set. All right, so I think that's progress, but I did see another off path here that had stuff in it. Also, can I just say that the fucking quality that I can switch characters and run around the map as them is just unexpectedly nice. Like, I didn't expect that one bit. Ah, more wild men, and that one's grayer than normal. You know what? Let's try this out. Oh, that is quite effective. Yeah, from what I understand, it's like a Welsh kind of version of Lord of the Rings, is what the Prydain Chronicles are. They're very entrenched in Welsh mythology. That's true. From what I understand, before the Sony Spider-Man games came out, Spider-Man 2, I believe, was the best Spider-Man game that existed. I mean, granted, if you ask me, it was always Maximum Carnage, but I've been told Spider-Man 2 for the GameCube and possibly PS2 was like the best Spider-Man game. (1954), so it predates this by, did I say 1964? Yeah, by exactly 10 years. So there's no denying, like with that much time, there's no denying that some inspirations were given. I'm really, really leaning into the level ups give you a full heal thing. Like, as you can see, I'm taking full advantage. 2 of 3 warbands defeated. I'm assuming getting all of those warbands will also be an achievement. Okay, so we're good on that. Pick up some strength. Point in constitution. I was gonna put it all into strength, but I'm like, I'd like some more AP to cast more skills. I'm assuming this will be the last warband. There's gotta be an achievement for getting all 3 of them. Like, I would be surprised if there wasn't. Yeah, those, the movies might have taken a while to come out, but, like, think of what we gained out of that. Like, how much quality we got out of those movies when they did come out. All right, you know what? I think I found something that I could, and I don't think I'm out of line here for complaining about, but I think there's something they could have done better with this game. And that is the doofy little square portraits that pop up when it's someone's attack. And they're in the menu as well. Like, it's unique, but they look really silly. It's kind of like, if you've ever played the first Dragon Age game, like Dragon Age Origins, when you make your character, there's like a portrait you can like tilt and turn to like customize it. It reminds me of that, and you could make some stupid looking portraits. Or to, I guess, a more recent example than that, if you played Baldur's Gate 3, when your character portrait breaks, because that happens quite often, and it's not doing the thing it's supposed to do. I like how these guys are using, like, war picks. Like, that's kind of interesting. That's like a weapon type in Diablo that I never use. I've learned Haste of the Elves. I will say this, it seems like a lot more hits are critical hits in this game than in most games I've played. Who needed the healing? Barathor needed the healing. It is, yeah. And like it or hate it, you cannot deny that it had impact on society. Okay, let's have a drinking game going on, guys. Every time someone crits, take a shot. Let's see how long anybody lasts. I will see you when you awake from your coma. Whatever that bar beside my HP is, it's going up, so it's almost full. Yep. There was an achievement for it. There we go. I was just waiting for her to catch up with the level that I gained from the last one, so now we're even. Alright, so we're almost done with Weakening Slash. And we're almost done with Shattering Strike. Oh, 100%. In fact, some would argue that Lord of the Rings was too influential in things like that. What the fuck is this? I would assume this is a grave or a dig spot, but like, what's up with this? Sorry, to the point where people have complained that all of fantasy is too Lord of the Rings nowadays, where like, the elves are always very snooty and withdrawn and don't trust the humans, and the dwarves are always drunk and miners and bearded regardless. Like, you know, like Tolkien had such a fucking grip on the fantasy genre that like we've never recovered from it. I don't personally agree, but I can see merit to it. Countermeter. In some areas, the Eye of Sauron will appear as your chance of fighting in a battle grows. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Like up in the top left sometimes, you see that little light that's shining? That's getting brighter? That I'm not even moving and it's getting worse? I didn't even have to move. I did not even have to move. I thought stopping would stop it from doing that. Shocker, it didn't. Take a shot. Oh wait, we got Orc Bane. I don't know how you how you swing a sword in a more racist manner, but that was it. And before you say anything, it's a sword it's an attack that specifically kills a race better. Tell me it's not that. I think there's like an archer guy up ahead that I get. Also, what was that about? Like the fucking little thing. Where'd it go? The little eyeball was like glowing, right? And then as soon as I hit a certain point, nope, this is a no battle zone. I like how the chests have like a little glow around them. Oh, it's a save point. We'll grab that after. I want that chest. Chest. Fuck. All right, save point it is. How do you swing a sword in a racist manner? Ask the guy with the orc killing move. We are 1% of the way through this game, guys. It only took 56 minutes. It's snowing. Wait, didn't they go through the mountains of snow and ice in the movie, and it turned out really bad, and they had to like fucking bail on that plan?
A man. Badly
Oh yeah, here he is. Here's my archer guy.
They'll kill him. Hold on!
Hold on! Oh, it was a trap! Yo, check out this fucking badass!
You live.
No thanks to you. Can't you see I was hunting them?
No!
You want to use the crows? Lure the wargs in close. They kill
Look
faster
at
that
this
way.
fucking man!
Dunedain.
At your service, lady. You meant to help me, so perhaps you may.
Isn't that what Aragorn is as a ranger?
Perhaps you should finish off the rest of the pack first.
Dude, bro's a fucking Chad. Did you see that flip? Inspect an enemy more carefully. All right. Oh, you can find out their weaknesses. Saruman drives raging wargs north from Isengard, where they often hunt in packs. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, well, that's probably gonna work. I think that's the first time any of my attacks have missed. And it looks like you do not, in fact, gain the point for the skill by missing, which does make sense. Also, Creature Bane is expensive. This guy's gonna need some fucking spirit points. Yes. The concept of double and triple criticals is baffling to me. Gaining party members. You may gain new companions over the course of your travels. Press triangle to review details about your party members. Want to check out a new scene? Yeah, sure, why not?
This realm is far more dangerous than you can imagine, Venusaur. The elves guard their ancient ruins and patrol.
Okay, noted, thank you.
But their numbers dwindle. The only other force able to offer resistance is a small band of Dunedain Rangers. They are the survivors of a fallen kingdom, yet still silently defend these lands. For now, huge wargs roam the countryside. They will slay many who are innocent of the danger, unless you lend the Rangers your aid.
Wow, those things are fucking scary. Oh, he gets he gets backlogged points from the levels that he missed. Look at that. So you said he's got problems hitting things. So we'll bump up the 20 on that. I'm gonna bump up the 20 on that. We'll give him a speed, and we'll work on the rest afterwards. From what I understand here, that was the whole point, was like all the stuff that wasn't finished or touched on in the movies is the stuff that you're doing. I think I want to go that way, so let's backtrack this way. Like I said, like there's boss fights in this that are stuff that the Fellowship didn't do. Nearby enemies. A glowing palantir, whatever that is, will appear as you approach enemies. Make sure your party is... What's a palantir? What is Gorgoroth? God damn it! Tell me what these items do! Okay, let's see. Health medicine is a revive. That's good to know. Reduces piercing damage. Okay. So now I don't know if that's the way I want to go or not. But, like, let's check it out. It seems like we can backtrack anyway. It's a seeing stone. Where was that glowing? Because I sure as hell didn't see it. I feel like I know these cursor sounds too. Okay, I've got a floating ring in my bar. Fucking show off. So goddamn cool. Oh, we have a side quest. Must hunt down the warg packs. Does this lead back to that fucking chest I missed? I think it does. it does. But does this go the way I need it to? Oh, now I'm second guessing that fucking path from earlier. Feels like we definitely stumbled into one of Khajiit's fixations here with Lord of the Rings stuff. Which makes me happy. I like hearing more about like what people like. I do remember the ring corrupting things. That part I remember. Does this just lead back to that other fucking path I was on? Perfect mode. Doing damage to enemies will fill your party's momentum meter over time. When momentum meter is full, your party enters perfect mode and can unleash a more powerful attack. Why the fuck did they call it perfect mode? I mean, let's fucking try it, right? Holy shit. Well, that'll do it. I think I picked up something from that. I gotta stop speeding through the drops menu. Oh, I guess I'm seeing things. Yeah, that looks like the bridge that I was about to cross earlier. So if both paths led this way, then what was the other path that was over here? That's the thing with the Lord of the Rings is, like, since I'm not, like, a diehard fan of it or anything like that, I never really cared about playing as the Fellowship. So that's why, like, having an RPG where I'm in the world, but I'm not playing as them was, like, much more interesting to me. Yep. The third age. Battle track is very good, but I think they got full rights to use everything from the movies. Like, the sheer fact that fucking Gandalf is narrating the game is a big deal. That's true. That's sad. That's sad. Constitution, so you can take a punch. Everyone's levels looking like right now. 7, 7, 7. So it doesn't really matter. I haven't watched it in like over 10 years.
What brings you to this place, Ranger?
I will tell you, but first we must make our way to one of the elves' healing altars.
Like a fucking 12-second cutscene? I expected there to be more to that. It was like 2 sentences. Hold on, did we just like fucking transition areas here? Yes, we did. Okay. the save point. Save point tells me progress, which means we go this way. What? Now it just looks like it all connects together.
I see you have found our campsite. And yes, we did shelter here from Saruman, but to no avail. His spies spotted us miles away.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a very well-made game. You're playing as like a group of like characters that are following behind the Fellowship, like a Gondorian captain and an elven warrior, ranger, and I don't know who else yet.
But the White Wizard held other plans, and that route was denied us.
Yeah, that was the snow thing I was thinking of.
Know this, Gondorian. We are not far ahead of your brave company.
Neat. I do like that this is like the campsite that they used in the movie. Yeah, because like after the mountains, they went to the mines, right? There's like nothing up here I can miss. I'm getting worried about those fucking trolls. Learn weakness slash. You know what the other thing about this that like adds so much more like hostility to the world of this? Have you noticed that like nothing dies in one hit? Like every single, and I'm not even just using attacks, I'm using skills. Nothing dies in like 1 to 2 hits, so like this is a fucking hostile world. Like, you gotta be a badass motherfucker to live in here. Oh, shit. We got a thing, but I don't know what that thing was. It was a ring. It adds +1 to armor. Well, I am the tank. I'm wearing that. You know, actually, I feel like it must be a real bitch to be a fucking, like, tinker or jeweler in this world. Because, like, after the whole, like, one ring legend would spread, no one would want to buy jewelry again. Could you imagine trying to open a fucking ring shop in Middle-earth? People would be like, nah, no fam, I don't buy that shit. No corruption for this lad. Also, I seem to be gaining party members like pretty quickly. Does that fall off, or do we just get like a group really fast and then we're like tasked with using them? Like, because there's a couple of ways you can do an RPG. You can do like the FF10 way where you get a lot of them really quickly. Also, I like the fact that there are layers to this fight, and I'm really curious if I can hit that guy back there with the swords or if I have to use the archer. Well, now we'll never find out because he is dead. Sorry, you can do the FF10 thing where you get most of the group at the beginning so you're able to use them as much as possible through the whole game, which is totally valid. Or you can do the, let's say, Final Fantasy VI thing, where you get them throughout the whole game and then, you know, they each have their own individual sections. Both are valid, I'm just curious which one this one's doing. That legitimately looked like I hit my own dude. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Khajiit, this also has the FF10 battle system thing of when I have people in reserve, I can sub them in, right? Did I just... I'm sorry, I thought I killed everybody. Who the fuck is this? Man, we are gonna have, like, so many goddamn items if I just, like, don't start using items. Oh, come on, you could run through that. Look at that. Look at that. I ain't no fat ass. What is this? Look at that collision. Look at that collision. PS2! Yeah, no kidding. Like all these treasure chests being here makes me think there's one of two possibilities. Either A, the Fellowship just didn't have time or the ability to loot them, or B, a bunch of people set all this stuff up after they left. It's one or the other. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I believe that was what the elf medicine said it did. We're gonna get a level after this, so we may as well burn as much AP as possible on skills. That looked like you hit me with your shield there, bro. Stalling while I spend AP. Also, I can't help but feel like this doesn't feel like hard mode so far. And I don't mean that as a complaint. I mean, I feel like this is the most balanced way to play it. Because, like, the things hit hard enough and take enough damage that it doesn't feel spongy or overpowering. But it also feels like if I didn't have hard mode on, would I just be flying through this? So, like, I'm kind of low-key feeling like this was the way to play it. Did I... anything here? Nope. Look at this collision! Look at it! Look at this collision! What am I running against? Look at this! Where's the wall, game? Where is it? You could have just not textured the floor here and it would have made sense, but you put a floor here and then don't let me walk on it. Oh, that actually leads to, like, more of the tower. I don't want that. I want a dead end, so I know I'm going the right way. Okay, so that looks like it's progress. Oh. Should have taken a slightly longer look at this room before I went up there. You're going to feel the real hard mode when you see the first boss. I guess I haven't fought a boss yet. It's been like an hour and a half and I haven't fought a boss yet. But that's where, like, a lot of the items and stuff I think will come into play, is like when we start fighting bosses. Because there's like items that I'm looking at being like, I don't think the battles take quite long enough to justify using these. That little ball thing in the corner is glowing again. Oh, that looks fucking sus. What's with the ball? Thank you, dear. Company Valor sounds like a much more righteous version of Promote Synergy. Yep. Wait, hold on. Before I say yeah, like I know what you're talking about, I'm taking that to mean I can use both of these buffs. Like I can use Valor and then I can use Might. Or do you mean I can use Valor multiple times and it stacks like that? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean using multiples of these is fine? Because I was just under the impression I could use them once each. Okay, use each different buff. Okay, so what I was doing. Okay, perfect. Just so I'm not like wasting AP on like recasting Valor over and over again. Because the way it looks, and the reason why I suspected it didn't like stack the same way is this screen here, where I have the Company Valor buff. So activating it again doesn't do anything, you know, because it's already there. If it was a stat boost and not a status, I could see it working both ways. But because of that, that's why I was thinking it's probably just, that's probably the best way to do it. Also, I'm really glad I learned this because it costs half as much as the other skill. So it's way cheaper on him. The Dunedain tan leather underbraces.
What are you doing?
You want to be sure they're good and dead. Some are mighty hard to kill.
Yeah, that's a really smart way to do it.
Are safe.
How do I know I can trust this one?
I vouch for him. In the name of the Lady of the Galadrim.
That is good enough for me.
And how do I know I can trust you? Where did you get those wounds?
At the hands of a Mordor orc, whose life I intend to shorten considerably.
What
In the
wounds?
pass of Kahadras, we were attacked
He
by
looks
goblins.
Is he gonna sit? He's sitting on it.
War with the orc, who escaped
The
with something of great
disrespect!
value to me.
Who is this
The
Green Ranger?
fucking
I was in the
disrespect!
company of a dwarf. A friend, actually.
And what did this orc take from you?
The dwarf, do you see him?
You help me slay him, and you shall find out.
You know, you use a sword a lot in cutscenes.
Full of riddles. And who are you to speak for a ruler of elves?
You must help me return to Lothlorien and warn the Lady Galadriel of these dangers. Then you will know all.
We should find one of the
He
enemy's
clearly
altars.
picked orcs as his
What I did
favorite
to him,
enemy.
That orc would be in need of healing himself.
Come, Gondorian. We shall attend to my matters in due course.
I have a name.
Yes, you have found a place where the ancient spirits of air, fire, earth, and water who
And
once
Heart.
graced this world.
Did you never see Captain Planet? What about Heart?
Some beings glide through the airs around you, timeless and wise. Mighty forces also stir the deep and can still be called upon in times of great need. Powers of fire and light bring life to this realm and are held by the wise as the most potent and dangerous forces.
Whoa, spoiler. We're not there yet.
And great spirits of the earth yet animate the living wood of this world, for it too breathes the mystery
Xander.
of life. Elves are the keepers of this wisdom and guardians of this ancient force.
People of Middle-earth. Heart.
No
The fuck
mistake.
kind of element is that?
Bound within their craft, their weapons, and their very being is some small measure.
Here, you put
of
this
the
in your
gods,
ass.
A living gift that has endured through many ages. Find it and use it wisely, for it contains.
Why is there
power
movie clips?
beyond measure.
Because this is a very, very well-made licensed game.
I see you have found our campsite.
Oh, nope, this is the same one. We already read that one. Okay, we picked up some bracers, right? For Elagast here? Yep. What's our levels looking like? 7, 8, and 8. All right, switch to Elagast for a bit. Wanted to make sure you were going to be okay. Meaning what? Elf stones. Elf stones are elven artifacts. Oh, that's what she meant. Yeah, no, this is like a fully licensed game. Everything is legit. Although you are tying into a joke that I've been making where I keep randomly calling out to YouTube and Twitch being like, yo, it's a game, chill. No, it wasn't the leaf brooch, it was the glass vial or whatever. Elf stones are elven artifacts that can improve attributes, skills, and resistances. Each character can equip up to 4 elf stones. Cool, gimme. Found artifact 1 of 4. Cracked elf stone of action enhancement. The 8-band mic. So what does it do? Slightly increases action point values. Oh, that's going on my caster. This guy runs like I would. Just look, he's like about to double over. Wait, hold on. Let's get a front view of this run. Look at him. That looks like Kurt Russell. Like a little bit, right? Like just like a little bit? Hold on. How's your run cycle look? That considerably better. Her run cycle is way better. Move back and forth between this and tack stream. No, absolutely. No worries at all. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. We do not, in fact, need to go this way. Where the f do I go? Oh. Hey, stupid, look at your radar. No jiggle physics? Jiggle physics weren't invented in Middle-earth.
So tell us, Ranger, what happened back there in the pass?
Cutscene!
It was a bewitched fight. Voices echoing down from the mountains.
Tax on YouTube, we can't raid.
Then lightning struck all around us. The
Best we can do is link his stream if he's still going afterwards, but he started before me.
Him away. Before
I need to get a link after this.
Map, presented to him by Elrond of Rivendell as a gift of friendship. But I could not withstand the dark powers that ruled the mountain that night. While I lay there burning, that Mordor orc ripped the map away and fled down the mountain.
Sounds good, Xander. I can always just grab it too. I haven't subscribed, so it's not hard.
Location of the secret entrance to a forgotten realm.
Whoa. That's a different franchise. We don't have rights there.
Yes. The greatest city of the dwarves, whose location was lost during the Great Wars. And whose halls are rumored to still be stalked by a terrible monster.
Ugh. Sorry.
And what of the
Sorry, I
dwarf?
said Balrog.
If that map leads us to Moria's hidden gate, I expect we shall find him nearby. It would take more than a few goblins to stop that dwarf.
Is that the dwarf spoken of by Khajiit as the most broken character in the game? The thing he said at the start of stream?
I will lay open to you Moria's secrets, and they are many. Khazad-dûm, the greatest of dwarven halls, lies along an old elven road that carried trade between Hollin and Moria. At the walls of Moria, invisible dwarf doors bar western entry. Even their own creators cannot find them if their secret is forgotten. But should the gates be mastered, the mazes of halls and tunnels within the mountain are vast. And the 4-day journey to the other gate will not be an easy one, should foul creatures still prowl.
Yeah, you remember how earlier you were saying how influential Lord of the Rings is there, dear? You weren't kidding, because even Tales of Fantasia takes something from this. There is a, I believe it is a 50-floor dungeon that is a mine in Tales of Fantasia called the Moria Gallery. Sounds awfully close to the Mines of Moria, doesn't it? Well, this is irresponsible. Leaving a like, what if like if I go around the corner and like fucking Smokey the Bear rocks out and hits me with a folding chair and being like, motherfucker, I told you about forest fires. I mean, I guess we're not in a forest anymore, but still. What was that camera? Hold on, no, we're going back. Why did the camera like look at this? So we have like a perfectly usable camera angle to go to the new area, right? But then as soon as we take a step, it goes Resident Evil with the camera. What's that? What the fuck is this? Why did you bother with this, like this nothing? There's no space here. What was the fucking point? We go from like over the shoulder third person to just immediately PS1 era Resident Evil fixed camera where I literally cannot move the camera. What is the point of this? That is the only Lord of the Rings meme that I know. I don't know what that is. Also, hello, Tone Shift. Oh, there we go. Learning new skills. Successfully learning a skill in battle earns. I already know how to do this. I've already learned many skills. I hope I haven't missed any artifacts. It said there was 1 of 4 up there, but then like we went to a new area. So I'm hoping that if I find another artifact and it says 2 of 4, I'm gonna know that I'm not missing anything. All right, Khajiit, am I gonna have to fight these fucking statues at some point? Because I'm getting nervous. Battered steel helmet. And a troll mud pit. Oh god, he looks ridiculous. Wait, hold on. I go up. It reduces blunt damage. Of course it does. Okay, so I'm getting radar readings from that, according to that. Like, if that red dot is where I need to go, we want that. When they get turned to stone, they stay turned to stone. Oh, so it's not just like after nightfall lands, they're no longer stone? All right, in my defense, I didn't think that sentence through before I started talking. I just kind of assumed like that would wear off after a certain time and then they would be like, ha-ha, and then they'd fucking smash my head in. You ever think things through? I mean, have you seen these streams? I think the answer to that is obvious. Just check with text. Sounds like he only has a few minutes left in the stream. You want me to throw his link into chat? Sure. Ah! Why am I getting jump scared by the random encounters? I would say tell Tack to come hang out here with us, but fucker hasn't fixed his goddamn account yet. If you guys have not done so, please go and follow Tactical Duelist, who was a part of our Christmas stream. And, would love your support. Oh, okay, so the trolls turning into stone is like a oh my god, I look like the fucking human bullet. I don't think anyone's gonna know what I'm talking about, but like, if you haven't seen The Tick, there's a character, and I'm pretty sure his name is like the Human Bullet, and the only thing he ever does, he has a cannon in his backyard, and he climbs into it, and then he gets his son to shoot him at whatever's attacking the city. Never hits it. Never fucking hits it. But his catchphrase is, "Fire me, boy!" And that's the only thing I remember about him. But he looks like that. He's got like the stupid helmet on his fucking head to make him look like a bullet. God, I watched a lot of stupid shit when I was a kid. Found artifact. Okay, cool. So going to a new area does not, in fact, mean I missed anything. Slightly increases health values. Don't mind. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's actually see how much that gives me. That That's not that's not an insignificant amount. That's about 60 health points. That's not bad. Also, we need to clear these altars of blood. It did it again. It did it again. Guys, look. Free roam camera can turn freely. Go to stairs. Resident Evil. It keeps, oh. You know what the worst part is? It's not even bad. It doesn't feel bad to play it. It's just really distracting. But it's by no means like a deal breaker. I think it actually just adds to the charm of the game, really. But it is just like a very noticeable decision to do that. I did too. I like the staircase perspective when going up, and we are gonna fight something in this cave. Oh, did it again. Did it again. Look, free roam. Resident Evil. And it's at the end of the, why is it always at the end of the map? It's so weird. That's elven armor, right? Like, I think that's an elven shield. I'm gonna save, but I want that chest first. Maybe. It definitely allows the game creators to like, we want you to look at this part. So it allows you to like see the thing that the game creators wanted you to be looking at that point. Which is definitely not a bad decision. I love that I'm still at 2% of this game. Like, we've gotten like 3 save points and that percentage has not moved at all. Also, can't help but notice I still have not found that chest at the very beginning of the game. Which makes me wonder if there was just like something that I missed or another path that I didn't find. Okay. Hello, random guy with the stick? We're standing like ankle deep in water. Maybe don't channel electricity. Khajiit, do you know if I've already missed out on that chest at the very start of the game, or do I eventually make it back there? Because there was like that broken bridge I started at, and when I turned around, there was a chest across a gap that I couldn't make. Because, I don't think I could jump. And it's in the back of my mind like, you didn't get that chest, Mike. That chest is still out there. Oh my god, he's killing me with lens flares. Don't worry about it, New Game Plus. You get a double critical. Why the f didn't you do it before this? Well, the fight's almost over, so there's no point in me using perfect mode. save it for another fight and then just instantly win it. Oh, I thought that was a shield. All light altars cleared of enemies. Water protection. Are we gonna start fighting things that have water, like, elements to it? Also, I picked up armor for you. Okay, again, I have to point this out. Look at the armor on this. 14. The second piece of armor for her, 71. Holy shit. Like, it's things like that that make me think this is not going to be a long game, but apparently I'm only 2% of the way through it. Oh, I also can't run in this water. Yeah, like the armor, okay, well, I would say the armor already makes you feel really powerful, but the fact that it changes your character also, la 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 la, la 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 la, look at me skipping through the water. Wait, hold on. Let's get Mr. Bad Run Cycle back out here again. I have to run. I'm like Tom Cruise in every movie he's ever been in. Forest of Life. Forest of Death. What the fuck? Did I just walk into Evil Dead? Again, cannot get over the fact that your armor actually shows up on your characters. I love that shit. Like, god damn it, that is such a fucking thing that more games, I don't think games today still do that. Not a lot of RPGs anyway, like it doesn't happen at all in Persona. I'm trying to think of like other turn-based RPGs. I guess I haven't played Clair Obscura, so I have no idea if that's one of the ones where it would do it. I guess that's probably like one of the problems with being like a fucking retro game streamer a lot of the time is I honestly have no idea if stuff has gotten better. Dark Souls and Elden Ring would be an exception, but they're not like turn-based RPGs, which is where like you never see this stuff to begin with. Now I'm really glad I didn't waste my time attacking that other one. What is the most modern game that you enjoy? That's a very good question, because I generally don't enjoy a lot of modern games. I can't even think of the last one I played that was like modern. Because like even Metal Gear Rising, when we streamed that, like how old is that now? When did that come out again? It was before Trump. We found that out. Sean coming in with enough questions that makes me really, really think that he's like writing my fucking biography. Bro's deep diving into my psyche. Or he's planning my murder. It could also be that. I'm gonna crank Constitution up to 30. Wait. I think this is it. I think this is the yeah, I think this is the chest. I think I started right across that bridge. And like, yeah, okay. For my own sanity, I'm gonna say that's it. Fuck off, eyeball. All right. This seems like a good time to unleash hell. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Once he gets to 30 spirit, I'll start cranking his dex and speed a bit. Oh yeah, I have no problem answering questions as long as the problem is like when people ask me stuff that I'm not expecting, I don't have like a pre-made answer in my brain. I usually have to think about it. And then a lot of the time I'll be like stumped on like, you know what? I've never been asked that before. So I don't have an answer. Like, not like, oh, I'm not gonna answer. It's like, no, I legitimately don't. The flag guy's back. It's like, I've never thought about that. Like, I can't think of the last time I played like a recent game that I was like, I fucking love this. No, I can. Dragon Quest. The last time I played a brand new game, and granted, that's not brand new anymore, but when I was like, I feel like this is becoming one of my favorites, was Dragon Quest XI. I remember actively saying that, like, this feels like it's taking over for Final Fantasy VI for me, for favorite, like, RPGs. Now, have I played more recent games than that? Probably. But, like, anything that jumps out to the front of my mind? No. In fact, even through the other stuff in the Xmas backlog, like Nier Automata, God of War, like, those aren't even that recent. Those are... Fuck, are they in the 10... They're not in the 10-year-old mark, but they're over 5, I think. I think the newest thing that I've got on my to-play list from the Xmas backlog is the Iblis Chronicles, and that's a remake of a PS1 game. So, does that count? I wouldn't count it. Yeah, but now you get to see me play it and play the Crow game you gave me too. The Crow game we might even do as early as this weekend, I don't know. Miranda's coming over on Friday, and we're gonna do some Twilight Princess. But I don't know if we'll do like the Crow game as well. And I know it's a bit early to start planning. No, not Crow Country. That's gonna be, that was Sam's, and that's gonna be for Halloween. Just Crow Things, the one where you're like a little bird pooping on stuff. And yeah, next month we're also going to have the Valentine's Day stream. At some point, if Miranda gets the days off work, we'll do it during Valentine's Day itself, and if not, we'll do one as close to it as possible. As usual, we will be probably doing another romp through Monster Prom. It's nice to have that little, like, fallback tradition. I kind of dig the fucking, like, red swords they've got. Planning something 9 months in advance is so Chad for Halloween. That buff they have makes them take, like, next to no damage. Maybe we need some... Oh! Oh, I can see some battles where that's gonna be handy. Because if there's a boss that likes to stun, that's gonna shut him down. Do you watch horror films? I am a bitch. But here, it's with a caveat. I don't like most horror films because most horror films are not horror films. They are either very violent, graphic, kind of like borderline snuff films, or they are jump scares. They're usually one or the other. I don't think either of those constitutes proper horror. A good horror movie to me is something that builds tension, makes you unnerved even when nothing is happening. My favorite horror movie, for instance, is John Carpenter's The Thing. And it hasn't been outdone. I don't think it ever will be outdone. It's literally the best one, and I will not be taking questions at this time. But at the same time, like, you don't see a lot of other, like, horror. Like, there are other horror movies that do, like, tension well, but for the vast majority of them, it's always about either the gross out factor or the scare factor. Can you, oh. Yeah, I was saying that I don't like horror movies because they're usually either gross out graphic stuff or jump scares. And my favorite horror movie is John Carpenter's The Thing, because it's neither of those. It does have some gross out body horror stuff, but it's all practical effects, so it actually holds up really well. And it's about the tension and the trust that you, like, oh, we can't, like, we don't know who to trust anymore because one of us might be the Thing. All of us might be the Thing. We don't fucking know. Nobody fucking knows. And that's great. That's fucking horror writing right there. I've heard Japanese horror is also much more in line with that. Oh, thank you, dear. I've heard that Japanese horror is much more in line with that, Serenity. The problem with Japanese horror is also a lot more of the creepy body horror stuff that I don't like. Which is a shame, because I really like Junji Ito stuff, and that's also creepy body horror stuff. But I usually take that in like, still format, like World of Horror or a manga of some kind, you know, something that I can just, like, take a moment and breathe it in, you know? That's telling me that's gonna be progress, so let's fuck around over here and find out. Ooh, stuff. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your cat-flavored emotes. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. We don't have, like, any more juice in the tank. Was that 4 orcs a second ago? Like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not fucking memeing here. Oh crap. I legitimately only saw 3 at the start. I am gonna regret not saving a second ago, aren't I? Okay, which one of these was, there we go. How much does it revive? About half. That is generous. Considering I'm now used to Tactics Advanced 2 giving me 1 point of health when I use a Phoenix down. Oh, is this one of those, is this like an Old Boy example there, dear, where like they remade it, but they missed the point of like what made the original good? Yeah, because I think the original Old Boy movie was like a Korean horror movie. It might have just been Japanese. But like, then they Americanized it with, I want to say Josh Brolin and Elizabeth Olsen, and from what I understand about like the original grades, I haven't seen the original, but from what I understand, they missed the entire point of the movie with the American release. And instead just gave it creepy incest vibes. Although I think the original had those too, but it was like more subdued, so it was like more, I don't know. You know the culture for Japan is like a lot more accepting of weird taboo shit than we are. No, I'm thinking of Old Boy, sorry. I haven't seen Suspiria. What is your raw, unadulterated opinion of John Carpenter's Halloween? The first one? I haven't seen it. I've seen his second one, which was just Halloween 2, like the one that came out 10 11 years ago. And the one that was like Halloween 2 and then Halloween Kills and like that. I saw the first of those ones, which I really liked, actually. I liked the tone of it. But like out of like the ones from the original, like the 80s ones, I know Halloween is supposed to be good because it was him. But then everything after that, like Halloween 2, Halloween 3 Season of the Witch, that stuff there, none of it was Carpenter. All the rest of that was like sequels made by the studios. So it's like, if you didn't think the second one was good, dear, there's a very good reason for that. Because it wasn't him. Also, can I just point out that I'm just now noticing an hour, almost 2 hours in, when you go to select your own characters, it gives you their full name, it gives you their name and their whole ass title up here. Like, it's not just you're healing Barethor, it's like, no, you're healing Barethor, captain of the Gondorian Guard, and it's like, that must be his only accomplishment because everybody has to talk about it. I went to therapy for years to help me get rid of my fear of Michael Myers. Do you have a fear of Jason by any chance? Because I do have a plan to play the NES Friday the 13th game at Halloween. So I'm hoping you don't, because I don't want you to be bothered by that. Although he is tiny and blue. Hydrate? Okay. I will do the hydrate at the next cutscene so I can grab a drink. But I can do the stretch right now. Because I ran out of drink, but the next time Gandalf starts talking, I can go and get a drink. Yeah, and that I believe it's Otagari? The Super Nintendo one. That's on the list too. So far, Halloween's list is 3 games so long, so far. If it makes you feel any better, when Death Battle covered Jason versus Michael Myers did not live. Lothlorien Spirit Calling Pendant. I wonder who that's for. What a shock. Wait. It's better, but it's worse. Does it do something else? Resistant to fire. Resistant to air and shadow, and... Actually, yeah, it has better... Okay. So armor rating is not the only thing that matters, then. Oh, yeah, so there's a channel on YouTube that I watch called Death Battle, where they say, like, really educated, like, fights against, like, pop culture media characters that people suggest. And then, like, they do the research and tell you, like, who would win and why, and they show it in, like, a cool animated thing. I just like the spectacle of it more than anything else. Okay, so this one, even though it's got less... Wait. Nope, oh, this one is better. But it's cool, and they've done like a lot of fights, and one of them was Jason versus Michael Myers. Leave my cat out of this. What? Wait, did I say something about Shadow? I'm blanking. Did I utter the cat's name? Did I name drop your cat? Death Battle. You'll find it right away. I think is it one word? I don't remember. But you'll find it very fast, I promise. All right, so before we go down the path that has the save point on it, there was this other path over here. Also, what's my levels? 9, 9, and 9. Okay, let's get Helmet Head out here again. We must find a map of the trails in this Dark Landers. Oh! We do need to go back this way. Okay. Well, there we go. How close are we to levels right now? Because I... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I gotta do a test. Hey, Eye of Sauron. Yo. Eye in the sky. I need you to hook me up with a fight. I gotta check something. Yo. Fight me. Where you at, dog? I think I have to backtrack a bit. I gotta check something because I think I'm going crazy here. It's just like the eye is just Lois from that one Family Guy scene. Just what? Okay, here we go. Fight me. Fight me. I gotta check something. Aquaman versus SpongeBob was such a fucking meme, though. Like, there was no chance in hell. Oh, look at that. How much do I get? Hold on, let me blast this wolf. I'll find out. Like, there was no way SpongeBob was gonna lose. It was like when they put fucking Saitama versus Popeye. Like, Popeye has cartoon logic. I actually forgot about that one, and that's relevant to the conversation at hand. I don't even remember who won that one, to be honest. I want to say it was Sauron, but I don't fully remember. Like, the Lich King is a badass motherfucker, so, I mean, it could go either way. Also, it's been a little while since we've had Gandalf talking to us, hasn't it? Okay, let me see. I gotta see this. Draw inspiration. So it costs 10. And I get back 61. So I get back 51 AP for that. That is not that is not an insignificant amount. That is a good skill. I mean, granted, it'll probably fall off later unless it rises with stats. But right now, that is a very good skill. Sauron, because he has no easy exploit weakness, while the Lich King has a very obvious one. Yeah, he's too busy haunting my old set of headphones. Dick. Okay, if you all level up, I can't test this. Okay, all right. Now we gotta go back to the, which way was the clearing? We gotta go back to the save point now. I gotta check something. Okay, 447. Well, yeah, but Arthas was such a problem to Lordaeron and like everything else in the World of Warcraft universe that like you had the Alliance and Horde teaming up just to fight him. Now, granted, they've had a billion other cataclysmic monsters, including a Cataclysm, since then, but at the time, he was a big fucking deal. If you save the game, you get a full heal. That's what I needed to check. That's interesting that they never told me that. I'm fine with that because it's a nice surprise, but it is interesting that I was not told. We gotta get Mr. Football running over here. Okay, Red Hood versus Winter Soldier was badass because both of the actors they got to do like the martial arts for that, because it was one of the few they did in live action. It was very good. It's one of my favorites. The only thing I don't like is I don't like the winner. But I mean, I'm biased. I'm very biased on that one. But great fight. Great commentary. Great googly moogly. I need to kill these guys. What is that from? That just popped into my head and I just realized I don't know what it's from. I also didn't like the ending to that one because I definitely think Wick should have taken that. But, great fight. Guys, what is Great Googly Moogly from? Who says that? Why is that in my brain? Oh my god, really? I hated that show. Why is that in my brain? Can I please have a fucking refund on that in my brain space so I can put something else there? Like math? I'm so upsetty with myself that I remember that. You know what's funny? That's kind of bad as, you know what the other one I remember the other day when we were playing, Was it Tactics Advance? It was Tactics Advance 1, I believe. I remembered Simon and the Land of Chalk Drawings. Like, someone in chat had to, like, remind me that was a show, because I was like, what was that fucking show? So, like, apparently my brain is just chock full of a bunch of stupid shit. Okay, I gotta ask, because this is driving me crazy and I can't figure out if it's my own brain or not. Are the icon clicking sounds for the menu delayed? Like, you hear the ping ping, right? Because like there's a click when I move it. But then after that, there's a ping sound. You hear it? And I can't tell if that's in sync with everything in the game or if it's actually delayed, because if it's delayed, it's the only thing that is. But it's driving me crazy. Not like in a I hate this, but I can't think if it's wrong or if it's me. Apparently Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings is older than I am, according to, I wish I could remember which chatter I was talking to about it. But like, he told me the year it came out and I'm like, that's before me. What the fuck? Like, I thought that was, whatever. Oh, we got the map. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink so I can do my hydrate. You guys listen to Gandalf.
War is soon to come to our time. Even now, Saruman sends forth his cruel orc servants. I escaped his trap at Orthanc, and now he seeks to hunt me down ere I finish my task. Understand that a great eye watches all in the darkness, building in power as it prepares to destroy this world. As I speak within your mind, Saruman rallies the
Sonic Underground was fucking good.
They will pour forth here and in Rohan.
Tell me a better song from Sonic in any Sonic game or show or movie that was better than the Sonic Underground opening theme. You are incorrect. The Sonic Underground opening theme was the best one. I always like the concept of the wild men, not just from Lord of the Rings, but like in general for like an enemy army, because like it's just like a group of dudes that could be probably paid off with food or money, and it makes sense that they would exist in just about any fantasy world, because you're always gonna have people like that. Like Draken had them. Draken actually I think had 2 examples of them, now that I'm thinking about it, but in the brief period that I went to get my drink, I completely forgot about that cave. Like, the cave I was just in, I don't remember going through it. Cell swords, yes. But, like, less so than that. It's kind of like, if you've ever seen Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, it's what they refer to the Scottish as, the Celts, or the Kilts, I should say. Because there's an entire cutscene in that movie that's on the DVD of it. It's not in like any of the theatrical or the TV releases of it, where they're basically berserkers, and they hire them, but like the scene is missing in the TV run movie part of it. So you just see them launch an attack on Sherwood Forest later, and you're like, where the fuck did these berserkers and shit come from? But if you have the DVD, there's a scene where he's like, I don't wanna, like the sheriff is just like, kilts, like that would be terrible to do, but like he's convinced to do it. Also, the sheriff in that movie is Alan Rickman, so I mean, like, you really can't go wrong. It's a great fucking movie. In fact, it's a great movie, and it's also been mocked by other versions of that movie. like Robin Hood Men in Tights actually has a direct fucking like joke making fun of Prince of Thieves. That changes based on which region you're watching the movie in, which I think is fucking hilarious. Because there's a part, because like, one of the things that Prince of Thieves is lampooned for is the fact that Kevin Costner, who plays Robin Hood, does not speak with an English accent. At all. He doesn't even attempt one. But he's Robin Hood of England, you know, Robin of Locksley. So in Men in Tights, there's a part where, okay, I guess we need a dwarf. There's a part where he's like trying to stand up to Prince John and he's like, yes, and unlike some other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent. But in other regions, they made other in-jokes about either that movie or the actor playing Robin Hood. Like there's one, I don't remember which version it is, but there's one where he goes, unlike other Robin Hoods, I do not dance with wolves, because Kevin Costner was in Dances with Wolves. And there's also a version where he goes, unlike other Robin Hoods, I've never drank my own urine, because in Waterworld, Kevin Costner drank his own piss. So like, it's this clever multi-layered in-joke, and I have no idea how I started talking about Robin Hood.
For one so small.
I'd be careful not to say that around him.
Quiet. Both of you. I hear something.
You're the one in armor, dipshit. If anyone's making noise, it's you. Was that him? Is that our boy? Hey, Khajiit, you said I didn't have to fight any trolls. I've actually never seen Dances with Wolves. I don't have a clue what it's about. Hadhod. That's an interesting name. Oh my god! Look at his face! It's the worst one yet. The troll looks better. Look at his fucking face. It's so bad. Hold on. Oh, that's not that. It's, where is it? It's this one? Yeah, this one. It's so big, it's so bad. Look at it. This is the stream now. I am your god now. And I am Hadhod. God, this is bad. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the footage back to where it's supposed to be now. My mom remembers a show called H.R. Puffin Stuff. I remember that name. Nothing else. American settler guy ends up with living with a native. Oh, that. Okay, so Dances with Wolves is actually a really clever name then. Like, that's actually, that feels like a properly respectful name for a movie about, like, Native Americans. Also, did Khajiit go to bed or something? I figured he'd be like, oh yeah, about that troll. Yeah, you're fighting that. Yo, he took me clubbing! And it hurt, just like I suspected clubbing would also do. Okay, we gotta get this little man a better axe, because that axe is not big enough or fuck off enough. Here, I gotta ask, because I don't want to let this go for some reason. You've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, right? Arctic, yes, I can't stop laughing at fucking Hadhod's face. But we should probably stop laughing at Hadhod's face because Hadhod is getting his ass kicked. You know, it kind of looks like in his portrait that he has a helmet on, but he does not have a helmet on. Oh, we have a thing. Hold on, let me blast this fucker. Why is my only fucking perfect mode ability arrows? I thought that was just exclusive to the hunter dude. Okay, I'm gonna make sure Jesse downloads that so we can watch it. You will laugh your ass off. It is like classic Mel Brooks comedy. Troll clubbing. Ooh, wait. I just thought of something. If I use... Oh, he doesn't get counter until after the fight, I guess. Oh, I thought the perfect mode attacks were based on the character using them. It's a passive? I thought it was like, use this spell to turn on like a counter stance. If I knew that was passive, it would have been the first goddamn skill I got. I did not realize that. I love that. But anyway, sorry, the thought I was gonna have before I derailed myself was he also has taunt. So now he can taunt people into attacking him and then counter them. Wait, what? My dwarf has fire magic? Yo, timber, motherfucker. Ah. Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? Not as bad as I was thinking, actually. Hey, over here, dip switch. Come get some. And just to be safe, we're gonna do this for you. You know, I really should just check his status to see if he still has the armor problem anyway. Oi! Counter! Do the thing! Like, he still has Shattering Strike, so I don't need to use Shattering Strike on him. Menentites, it is a parody, yes. Mel Brooks made a lot of parody. He, like, Spaceballs is obviously Star Wars. Menentites is Robin Hood. I think Young Frankenstein is self-explanatory, and I think Blazing Saddles is just a Western parody in general. Oh, Weakening Strike. Dead and Loving, and I don't think I've ever seen. I have no idea what Thumb Wars is. I'm just gonna say it sounds stupid, because I'm just picturing it's an entire movie of this. I'm hoping I'm wrong. No, I've never seen Dracula Dead and Loving It. Is it funny? Is it good? Jesus, I thought Eligor had problems with fucking AP. Clearly, I gotta start fucking investing in Hadhods. Leslie Nielsen was one of the late greats. I wonder what he would think of the Naked Gun remake. He was Dracula? Switching characters, pressing L1 to bring in off-screen characters during a battle. All right. Oh my God, look at his face. I know it's not Hadhod, that one's Gimli, but still, look at his face.
This dwarf who joins your company heralds from a people who hold themselves apart from other races. But they are a race that feels deeply. And when deciding upon trust, their friendship lasts many lifetimes.
I love the fact that the guy who played Gimli, it was taller than all of those motherfuckers in real life. John Rhys Davies is big.
Do remember, as you enter their ancestral home, that their pride, greed, and stubborn magnificence created this now decaying wonder.
I don't think these narration scenes would be at all worth watching if they didn't have Ian McKellen. It's fucking it's funnier because it's even more squished. Look at his fucking face and tell me that's not funny. Man, it's so funny. All right, your ass needs some fucking spirit points because I want to use your skills. Yes, yes. In Robin Hood Men in Tights, she has like a chastity belt with like a fucking padlock on it. There it is. There's the hat that's in his picture. We've had a better tiara for you for. I've never seen Spy Hard before either. Okay, actually, here's a good talking point that's actually relevant to the game itself. When you're playing an RPG, could be turn-based, could be whatever, but an RPG that has chests that have items in them, do you as a player prefer when a chest has multiple kinds of items in that chest, like it has, let's use Final Fantasy items for example, 3 potions and 2 ethers? Or do you prefer it when your chest only has 1 item type, like 4 potions, 1 potion, whatever? Because weirdly enough, me personally, I prefer 1 item type per chest. You can put 5 of those items in there as long as they're all the same one. It's weird to me when I get multiple different kinds of items from a chest, even though realistically speaking, if you opened a chest this big, you would likely find multiple kinds of items in there. But for some reason, I am like programmed to take in the data easier when it's only 1 item type per chest. Like, I think Dark Souls 2 is really bad for this, where almost every chest in the game has like 3+ item types in it. Also, like, I just realized, do I want... Wait, hold on. How do I pick the battle party before we go in? I'm so tiny. Repossessed is fucking hilarious. Never even heard of it. It's off to cause mischief. Like, guys, well, actually, specifically Serenity and Miranda, could you not picture Sam's little cackling giggle from Delphi from this? As I'm doing this running animation, I could absolutely just see like I don't know why I'm so fucking fixated on this. It's having a good time, I guess. Where are we going? I actually forget. Are we on our way to Moria right now, or are we on our way to the mountains? Like, I know the Fellowship's not on the mountains anymore, but I can't remember if Barathor, couldn't remember which Thor he was, knows that or not. Here, you took a very valuable lesson from that movie. That's why you remember it. It's no matter what happens to you in life, you gotta protect the McNuggets. Yo, Headhod, if birds are knocking you over, we're gonna have to fucking get you some bulk. Okay, maybe I can't say shit because she just got knocked over too. Oh, I have the fucking ring ability. Let's just shoot them full of arrows. Hey. For whatever reason, the synopsis for Repossessed is found on the Humane Society page. What the fuck? Wait. Guys, I might have just done a racism. I just used Goblin Bane on these things. These are orcs. They're not the same thing, are they? Like, orcs and Yeah, no, orcs and fucking goblins are not the same goddamn thing. Goblins are much smaller. That fucking spell is mean, man. And where do the birds go after? Oh yeah, counter gaming. I know I said I was gonna use the thing, the special thing, but like, I really want to get Hadhod some fucking points towards his skills being unlocked. Satan's spirit flew out of the TV while she was watching Evangelists Ernest and Fanny, a young priestess called to do an exorcism. And this has Leslie Nielsen in it as well? I don't know why, but you just reminded me of a movie that I'm pretty sure was not a horror movie, despite the fact that it definitely felt like it could have been. And I think was on Family Channel of all things. Does anyone remember a movie called Smart House? Like this like I think this like rich dad or this dad wins like a prize and they get to move into this robotic house that has like an AI that's voiced by Leela from Futurama, and like she starts like studying them and learning from them, and then she creates like an AI replica of herself to be their mom because she's convinced that they need her and everything. And like it was all like very campy and stuff, but like it definitely could have been a horror movie with like very minor rewrites and like music changes. Also, Barathor, way to fucking chat it up there in the last like 2 seconds and hang on with 11. Okay, so I was saying before that that fucking heal is really good. It's starting to get less good. Yeah, Leela. That was the AI or the mom, like the fake mom. I'm actually gonna like use a healing item for once. A couple, because these things don't heal for shit. Katie Seagal, that's it. Peggy from Married with Children. By the way, don't know if you guys are old enough to remember Married with Children yet, or what, but like, that's a show that could not exist today. Feminism would have murdered it. That's the thing. I think if you look at it as what it is, which is a satire of that's how, like, family life was back then, I don't think there's anything wrong with that show. You just have to know that it's satire. It's not trying to talk down or demean women or, like, oh, men are all fucking tough guy Chad guys. Like, well, for one thing, the tough guy dad in that was fucking Al Bundy, who was just like a beer-drinking suburban dad. He wasn't like a tough guy. He just like was played up to be one a bit. And like all the jokes, they're just satire. They're making fun of the fact that people legitimately think this is an okay thing to do. So like, I don't understand the mentality of this show couldn't exist today because like being woke and being feminist and all that, being pro-women would be like, no, you can't have that. You can't make jokes about that. And it's like, no, you absolutely, not only can you fucking should, because that's what takes the power away from those situations and people who think that's okay. That's how you get rid of their power, is you make them feel like a fucking joke. I got an achievement for doing all of the quests up to this point. The game seems very generous with its achievements so far. Like, I don't think any of them have been missed. Okay, I remember this part. Can I get a fight? I want to, like, level up. Oh, never mind. We just healed, so we're probably okay.
Look! Elves prowl the shore. Get them
Yep. So, something that a lot of people seem to forget about this movie, at least from my experience,
Fire!
is they forget there was a fucking Kraken. Like, yeah, you fight that in this. They run from it. You fight it. Well, time to get some dodgy. I guess haste for more buffs. Panicle Frenzy. I like the sound of that. You know, maybe I should get my fucking archer out here. Okay, switching does not take the turn away, which is good game design. Khajiit's leaving us. He doesn't want to gush about Lord of the Rings anymore. It's a shame, I was enjoying that. Miranda, can you send me a message to ask Jess to download Robin Hood Men in Tights after stream? That way when I like check my messages after stream, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, you know what occurred to me? I should probably use that fucking ring ability I have on this guy. That is an adorable emote, Arctic. Missed. Slow. I sent the movie poster image of Repossessed over Discord. Okie dokie. I wonder if this is what Khajiit was talking about when he said the first actual boss is gonna make me think this is hard mode. Because I'm starting to think he didn't mean this one. Wait, I just used my fucking bar and it's already half full again. It must go up when I take a lot of damage. Do we have all the things? Yeah, we do. Oh! You've got ranged attacks, I think. Yeah! Actually, hold on, this first. I cast Golem. Wow, that was a good shield. I just thought it would fucking reduce the damage he was taking. Just fucking canceled it entirely. Oh wait, is it one of those shields where it only lasts for one attack? Is that why it worked that well? Okay, I thought he was dead. Like, I'm like, he had half his health bar, what the fuck? But like, that animation convinced me he was dead. I don't even know what to think of that. I guess, well done, you fooled me? Face. Oh god, I feel so broken. I just can't stop laughing at it. It's God. If I had to fucking sum up this game, it's just fucking cinema. You know, like everything just looks so much more badass than it has any right to. Question. Answer. That's not a question. Elfstone of nimble crafting? Oh, it probably ups like agility.
Excellent. They're digging a way in.
He has opened the gate.
I knew he was good for something.
Who? Who was good for something? What are you talking about? The tentacle thing?
Dwarf who first enters Moria.
We are like the 9th people to get here.
The rumors are true. Balin has failed. My people have failed.
This fight took place decades ago. Their bodies returned to dust.
These great dwarf lords stood here for thousands of years, Elf, and this abomination took place before them. I do not find that amusing. Some small measure of their great power remains hidden here. I can feel it.
Let me help you.
That model was not ready for the close-up.
For your people.
Lady, I thought we were in a hurry because of you. Did we miss one?
7 rings of power were given to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. But they were deceived by the Dark Lord Sauron. And in time, their kingdoms fell into ruin.
Well, I mean, hypothetically speaking, shouldn't they only be like 2 rooms ahead of us then?
And few are graced to share their language.
Because like we saw them outside shooting before we fought that tentacle monster. They should be like literally, we should be able to hear them.
It is your secret to find, my friend.
Which means we either need to A, hurry up and get there before the Balrog does, or we need to B, stay back and not go after them until the Balrog is done. This fucking dwarf only has 17 strength. Pick up any equipment. Allows learning of the item crafting skills. What the fuck? Well, I mean, if there's gonna be somebody who's gonna be crafting, the dwarf makes the most sense, right? I'm kind of worried I missed a fucking cutscene. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. 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 I'm trying to show proper respect, but you guys are kind of everywhere. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, save point. But we can quick jump? Sorry, that's how we can travel, right? Like we can warp? How is Temu Aragon? Not bad, actually. Kind of integral to that last boss. Because, you know, he was really far away from me. Okay. So, yeah. Where does this teleport me to, though? The start of the game. Well, I can verify that, yes, I did indeed get that. I can't warp back, can I? Shit. Find the save point. How far was the first save point from the beginning of the game? I thought I was gonna get to like pick an area in this region to go to because I wanted to see if there was anything just outside the door to the cave we were in. I gotta find a save point. And I gotta remember where I was going. Like, I was here 2 hours ago and I don't fucking remember it at all. Oh, are you serious? You couldn't draw him shooting 2 arrows? Yeah, these guys are really not worth that much experience. Also, it seems like there's way more orcs in this forest now than when I first left it. That's true. Yeah, that was badass. It was very disrespectful. I liked it. He's got like little locks in his hair that bounce when he fucking does his little victory cheer. Gabe, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were gonna teleport me back here if I picked that area. I was just trying to fucking look. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any of the cutscenes. Why would you teleport me to a place where there's no fucking teleport back? Call me a racist towards orcs of Middle Earth. It is interesting to me that these guys still do decent damage. Like this is the first area of the game I'm back in. And they're actually still able to put the hurt in. Which is impressive. Like I can't tell if that's like good balancing or if that's just like we were fighting overpowered enemies. The curse and the evil powers of the One Ring. Where was the save point? There it is. Yeah, piss off, eye. Do I need to save in order to travel? I think I do. Okay, hold on. I don't fully trust that it's gonna open the travel menu after this. Oh, that's interesting. So when I travel, it's not like a quick menu. It's literally taking me there, and the only option I have is to come back here. That's interesting. Let's still get out of there. We're not like trapped in here or anything. Oh, this is just cruel making the little man run the stairs. Oh, well, there we go. There's the one I missed.
And now, brave friend, your band must enter a charnel house, for here lie the bodies of many dwarven generations. Many were slaughtered by invading orcs that bred and multiplied in Warrior's darkness.
Gross.
Now they rule the vast halls and spread through the corridors and mines. But they do not rule Warrior. That is the province of another, more powerful being.
God, they're really building this thing up like we don't know what it is.
For you enter a world of enemies. Move swiftly, for if you do not, they shall find you.
He was very, very sad at that point. I remember that. And then there was me stepping on all the bodies like an asshole. Oh! Oh! We left you outside! Like, I'm not even mad, I'm just confused! How did you get in here? I gotta say, I love the detail on the monster. Just the way it's like fucking maw opens up when it's in pain. It's good detail. Oh fuck! Just hates the same guy twice. For some reason, I was looking at Hadhod and thought that the cursor was on him. Ow. Oh yeah, I don't think you saw its head in the movie. That would have been a lot of extra money for CGI that they really, truly did not need to spend if they weren't gonna fight it. Like, you wanna see a Kraken in a fucking huge budget movie? Just go watch the second Pirates of the Caribbean. Also, you can tell that thing was really expensive to CGI because did you notice that it was suspiciously absent in the third movie? Like it's dead on a beach. They didn't have to move it or anything. Way cheaper. Ow. I'm talking Pirates of the Caribbean, not Lord of the Rings. I was saying that the Kraken that's in Lord of the Rings costs a shit ton for CGI, right? So like in the second Pirates movie, it was all over the fucking place, and then in the third movie, it's just dead. It's been killed before the movie started. And there's like, I think, 2 lines of dialogue explaining why, which is really stupid. Ooh, hey, we got the bigger heal I was complaining about not having. All right, go, arrows out of nowhere. Seriously, who shot those? It doesn't feel like the boss is trying all that hard to win, if I'm being honest. Normally things with like bigger, like more arms typically get extra turns, but like this thing is pretty slow. Download speed sucks ass tonight. Oh, I just noticed I'm cutting off its limbs as this fight goes on. Or maybe it was always animated like that, but there's definitely some cut off limbs at the front of this thing. Okay, that time I'm pretty sure it died. What if you dropped it in the water? Were you going in after it? Riptide Retribution.
Very good. You have now entered the long.
Oh, that must have been the missing hands then. I thought I was the one who cut those off. I was wrong.
Many ages. And in the deep places of
Someone
this
get that boy
world,
some shoes.
foul terrors still dwell, filled with wrath and malice. I expect you found the landscape changed since we recently passed through. That was the work of the Watcher in the water. For what good are words of opening, or enchanted doors, for that matter, against such ancient powers?
Hobbits don't need shoes. I'm just saying, it feels like shoes would be helpful. Oh, wait, hold on. Slash, pierce, blunt. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm sitting here going like, there's something I'm missing here, I know it. Can I have two? No, you cannot have the same ones. Okay, well, you're also pretty tanky, right? Oh, dear God, you're so slow. Oh, wait. I'm throwing shade. I shouldn't be. Jimmy is playing a lot of Battlefield lately. Let me get that boy some good games. Oh my God, I could almost drown myself with this. No, I'm not. It just popped up on Steam a second ago. Let him play what he wants, Mike. Okay. I'll go back to making fun of Xander for playing Call of Duty. What level is that right now? 11, 12, 12, 12. Yeah, so it still makes sense for him to be the guy in front. Come join me on Battlefield, Mike. No, thank you. I do not enjoy the Battlefield or the CODs. Alright, I'm giving this bitch a health stone because she needs it. Box. Ah! Hello, wards. Melee attack that continues to damage a foe. Let's go. I think I like what that sounds like. Oh yeah, it's even got a little thingy over it. Shoryuken! Ow! Double crits hurt. I think a triple crit would just kill him from full health. They're albino K-boards. I like how, like, her sword dance kind of thing was, like, playing as she went for the dodge, too. That's a nice touch. Okay, so Wounding Strike doesn't do, like, a ton of damage over time, but I am absolutely not gonna downplay a fucking dot in a game like this. Like, that's gonna be something I always use on a boss. Fucking die already, man. You get made of fucking nano machines? Okay, yeah, we really have got to get this dwarf's speed up. Like, he is getting no fucking turns by comparison. Item crafting. Create items for use in combat, such as King's Fall, etc. with item crafting. Items created will be available in the item menu. You need to equip the Elfstone Nimble Crafting in order to craft items. Wanna watch a cutscene? Sure.
Saruman admires the war, the terrible creation that mocks the wolf. To spread terror, he unleashed them upon the lands surrounding Isengard. They are fast and powerful creatures, able to bring down a horse and rider. Few can withstand their attack. There is evidence they invaded Moria, but I avoided their dens. I hope you are as fortunate.
Like, I don't think we were expecting to get that much data on wargs just now. Rune 1 of 7. Alright. Like, I didn't get, like, an item for that. I just got, like, a thing. Like, unless the rune is in this inventory somewhere. And fucking think so. This must be a long game. If I'm only 5% of the way through it after 3 hours. Either that or like my fucking like thought process on what constitutes a long game is really screwed because of like modern gaming. Well, fuck. Wow, that fucker was hitting me before. Are these goblins? They are goblins. Before the battle even started. Oh, they are ugly. That specific arrow shot has a reaction shot. Like he shoots, it showed her dodging, and then it shows him going, oh? Like that's really interesting to me that they felt the need to do that. Yeah, counter gaming. Watch, it'll do it again. It'll hit me, and then it'll go back and be like, yeah, hit that bitch. But like, that doesn't happen when I shoot, or anyone else attacks like that. Which is really funny to me, that they felt the need to include that. Oh good, he died. See? Wounding strike, it's gonna be good. We're gonna make it good. After the screen started to pan away. Battered steel braces. Limbus. My ass needs speed. You're good. You don't need more speed. You need more con. Right. 12, 13, 13, 13. Yeah, no. Again, still I gotta get some quest experience in this guy specifically. But I am speed, mortal. You know what's weird? The longest loading time I have to sit through this entire game is when I save. Which is, I guess, not a complaint, considering that means the other loading times in the game are fast or non-existent. Which is great. Oh no, the ball. The orb. She moved. Flames of Udun. Hey, wait a second. That spell sounds familiar. Oh god. Wait, hold on, I got the fucking goblin babe. Is that like the thing that Gandalf yells? Flame of Udun? The Eye of Sauron. God, these guys kind of remind me of Daedra from like the Elder Scrolls, which, upon reflection, is probably ass backwards, and it's more like the Daedra remind me of these guys. Well, shit. Swing and a miss. Oh god, please stop shooting fire at me. Thankfully, I got that fucking super heal. No, she's only got water defense, not fire defense. Which, by the way, I think I've only seen one enemy so far with water attacks, and that was the thing we killed, so... Still unsure of where that crystal is. Did you just fucking fully heal? You piece of shit? Like, I can't even hit you. Do you see how little you need to heal? Everyone got drunk and forgot they weren't playing Fire Emblem 6. Ow. What you gonna do about it, son? Apparently nothing. Apparently I'm just gonna play like that fucking hunter from that Nancy Drew game. Missed. Oh wait, that's 3 in a row so far. That's 3 misses in a row. Meanwhile, I have no idea if he has an AP pool or if he could just do that indefinitely. Okay, this is the last goddamn hit that's missing. There we go. Please stop casting fireball. Who are you, Alex? Stop doing that too. I've been fighting this one goblin. Please tell me you're like out of fucking fireballs. So fucking fast. I just feel I think I need that fucking clip of Armstrong going, "Slippery little bastard." Because that's how I feel right now. Oh my god, that would have been it. Don't do it. Don't. You fucking better not. I'm out of fucking MP. Hold on. Hold on. Don't move. There. Holy shit. I legitimately think that took longer than the entire Kraken fight. Both parts. I could not hit him.
Hardest to kill.
I might resent that remark, but I think you're right.
What have you
You
got?
should probably cut his head off.
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves, the great mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
So what do we wait? Follow it. Here we go!
Necros, thank you so much for the raid. Quest journal updated. I think this is the cutscene where he goes, "Brr." Oh, maybe not. It's just the thumbnail was making me thumbnail? Or preview, I don't know.
For that was the true wealth of this realm. hard as dragon scales, but light as a feather.
Wait, that's what Mithril's supposed to be?
It has no rival in time.
So it's just medieval adamantium.
Some seek it under
What were you
death.
playing?
Some are given it freely.
Oh, that's from that cutscene.
Paths
Okay.
through were built around
Cutscene.
its
Movie.
trade. Now none dare seek it in these dark halls.
You know what? Well, fuckers were hard to kill. I'm gonna heal and get my goddamn fucking AP back. I also did notice that if you don't save, you don't get the full heal. You actually have to save. It's almost like the save point is like fucking being a goddamn tsundere here. Like, oh, you don't want my services? Well, then you can't have the heal. I didn't want to heal you anyway. Bitch. That's English for baka. Actually, I think baka means dumb. Does baka mean dumb or bitch? Baka means idiot. Okay, so it meant dumb. Why do they think it meant bitch? Okay, I don't think this one will be as bad. Oh, wait, I got the fucking thingy. Look at him scuttle walk. Oh, I can't kill them now. You gotta see the scuttle walk again. Hold on. We'll give him another turn to do the scuttle walk. Oh, don't crit. You don't do the scuttle walk when you crit. He's not gonna do it anymore, guys. He is going to exclusively crit, so he doesn't have to show off his scuttle roll. I made him self-conscious. Learned Fellowship Grace. Ooh. Whoa, that was a lot of critical. I don't like the sounds it's making. See? He hasn't not crit. He's only gotten crits since I called him out for his scuttle walk. Like, as soon as I called him out, I made him so self-conscious, he just crit me 4 times in a row. I have never seen that level of spite from a fucking video game character. Kinda respect it. Playing Trailmakers, a vehicle construction sort of game. Ooh. Did you have a good time? All right, I guess we'll watch this one too.
Do not fear.
I picked up a random box and I got a fucking cutscene out of it.
For powerful beings such as I are here to aid you.
Well, that's nice, but you're ahead of us.
For many long years, I have played the role of a grey wanderer across the lands of Middle-earth. Another, the white wizard Saruman, calls himself the leader of our order. But Saruman chose to see afar, to see all, and in his greed he became enslaved.
Does he count as an elf? Or is Gandalf something else? Is wizard its own race?
Of falling out. And Thus his servants have forced our party to skirt Saruman's domain. For he hopes that within Moria I shall fall to a greater power than even he possesses.
They are hyping up this Balrog fight. Like, it's wild. I mean, I guess it is like one of the most famous things from Lord of the Rings, but like, it really feels like they assume we don't know what's coming. Because they keep like hinting at it, like, oh, it's a big scary monster. Oh, you can't see it yet. You're not ready. But like, why would you be playing this game if you didn't fucking know what it was? I was actually half expecting that to be like, you got another cutscene, you want to watch this one too? Oh. Secret. Ah! Oh, he's a star child? Oh, wait, hold on, why am I bothering with this? Oh, he's gotta walk! Oh, shit, I just called it out. Now he's not gonna do it again. Ow! He's shooting me right in the balls? Yeah, before, like, I should've just done this. Take that. I'll shoot arrows over your head and you play dead. See, there you go. Fire protection. I definitely think I want you wearing that. Give it to the healer. Honestly, you're kind of already doing fine. Like, I think I've already fixed your flaws. It doesn't really feel like he's kind of lagging behind. He's hitting pretty reliably. God damn it! Wow, I didn't realize, but like I caught a glimpse of the camera as that was happening, and like that red eye just like it was showing on my face. Okay, yeah, we want Wounding Strike on you as fast as possible. Down speeds are too bad. Just 55%, whereas the other night it jumped from 15 to 40% within an hour. I'm assuming you're like leaving your computer on so it can do this overnight, right? What's Fellowship Grace do? What? Oh, that, okay, never mind. I was like, that's awesome, and then I realized it cost 120. It's like, MP regen, let's fucking go. Oh, that's a boss fight skill. Oh, I see. That's wild. I never knew that. God damn, they make such a fucking big deal out of a level up. It's kind of awesome. Once again, I was expecting it to be like, you got into the cutscene. Alright, stats. Yeah, so you are very fast. And when you guys get to 30 speed, you can do something else with that. Yes. Battle? Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. Ah, there it is. Ooh, that is a sick-looking sword change I have there. Or like a scimitar thing going on. Counter gaming! Big crits. Digital Rage! These skills sound awesome. Two of 7. I feel like I should have found more of those by now. Serenity's internet is not great. Maya. Isn't that like a name for God in a different language? Oh, Scuttle Dance. Binding Shot sounds promising. So I've noticed something about the way the attacks work in this game. If the attack has a secondary effect, like lowering attack or evasion or something, and the attack hits, that's it. The effect lands. It's not a separate roll or anything. Which is, it makes your skills extremely reliable, which is rare. Citadel Rage. A 2-strike melee attack. Oh, you know I gotta do it to him. Bam! Bam! Citadel Rage sounds like a fucking wrestling name. You can see Citadel Rage fighting the Undertaker. I mean, I know Sparky also had the same issue with the same provider that Serenity is currently on, but I think he changed it when he moved. Let's keep waiting until the end of the fight to use double and triple criticals. Just, if you're gonna do it, just do it from the get-go. Andorian Helmet. Oh my god, it looks even worse! Tall. I am Citadel Rage now. I'm off to destroy the goblins. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so pointy. If you painted it orange, it'd look like a candle. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's a box behind me. Yep. Oh, okay, we're getting a little bit farther ahead here, but all right.
They know it not, but these wretched orcs are trapped within these halls. They hide from the sun, but more do they fear.
Who you
their
calling
new
Pinhead?
master. They awaken him in times of great need, yet always fall victim to his terrible wrath.
For fuck's sakes, just show us it already. It's fucking koi for. We know it's a Balrog. He runs like, here I come to save the day. All right, let's fucking watch that one then. You found the
our
stairs.
campsite.
You got a minute to talk?
Very good indeed. You have also found Boromir, for he has traveled with us since Rivendell. Have you considered Berethor precisely why you were compelled to seek him?
I assume it's because the guy who signs off on my paycheck told me to.
Many that live deserve death, and some that die deserve life. Do not be too eager to deal out death and judgment. Even the very wise cannot see all ends.
Wait, what? Am I chasing him down to kill him? I thought I was chasing him down to help him. I'm so confused now. I have no idea if this is the right or wrong way. That right there is a save point. Okay. You know what? His run cycle was fine until I put the fucking dome on my head. I don't think I had a single problem with this run cycle up until this fucking doofy ass helmet. See, now it looks like I'm going the right way, but like there was a save point the other way. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking veto this path and we're gonna go back. Because like that looks like where Balrog will be. Take these other paths and see what we get out of them. And map disappear for like a split second there, or am I going crazy? Shit, this also looks like it's fucking Man, why does every single area look like it's the way to go? Oh no, not again. Here's Arctic. Ow. I swear he saves his points exclusively for that. I'd have a lot more neck problems if not for Arctic. I will as soon as I find another save point. I'm legitimately looking for the wrong path, so I don't like miss items or stuff. Like, you know, hey, you just got one of those. Fuck is this 2 turns in a row bullshit? Citadel Rage! Damn it! Oh, and if you just miss, you just don't get the second hit. What? So fucking hard. I need a yell that gives me fucking accuracy, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. Doesn't the fucking, doesn't the ranger have a fucking aimed shot? Why am I not using him? Oh my god, he's going again. He's doing it a lot. So wait, hold on, dear. Are you trying to imply that my current predicament, which is this goblin is very hard to hit, that's the fault of the Wondering as well? Like, this specific issue? Okay, group hits. Everyone get an accuracy buff, because fuck this guy. By the way, we've got 2 different humans, an elf, and a dwarf. What else are we gonna get for party members? Like, are we going to get another, is there another race we could get? Or is it gonna be like another human? Actually, second question, are we gonna get any more females on this team? Because it is a dude fest. According to Khajiit, there's more. I just don't get them until after this area, apparently. Yeah, I said dude fest because I figured the phrase sausage fest would trigger something in Serenity's brain. She would yell penis. But now she's probably gonna do that anyway. Or she won't do it out of spite.
The orc breed knows only fear and domination.
That's racist. I mean, accurate, but... Spite wins. Penis!
This lesson well, for there are much more powerful orcs upon your road.
Look, as long as they're easier to hit, that's all I care about. Like, because they're not that fucking hard to kill, they're just hard to hit. Resistant to fire? I think that's gonna be important coming up. Ooh, we got booze. We got Dwarven Ale. What does this remind me of? What's a game this reminds me of? Not like the play, but like the temple. Well, I mean, dwarf, male, axe, beard. That's pretty much all of them. Yes, I know, Mike, that's racist, but like, it kinda is. Guys, can we get a turn? No? Like, my speed is not this bad, I swear. Okay, so I've noticed that whenever I do my little victory cry thing, everyone else joins in, which is very sweet of them to do, by the way. But then I also noticed that Idriel was like in her weekend animation, so she was like, yeah! Oh god. Which is just fucking hilarious to me. Little fucking skitters just makes me laugh. Sure, that hit him in the dick. Wow, I expected that to do way more damage. That wasn't code for do more damage. That was an observation, nothing more. Get out here, Tiny. God fucking damn it, this is why you were back there in the first place. Wait, hold on, I could actually use some help too. Do you think they sing crab people, crab people, crab people in there? I can't believe that's a fucking reference I know despite not liking South Park. Oh, shit, I need MP. Hey, you. Thanks. Yeah, if that skill scales, we're in fucking business. Oh my god, no, he doesn't look like Kurt Russell. He looks like, what is his fucking name? He played D'Artagnan in Three Musketeers. Robin in Batman and Robin. What the fuck is his name? Oh, good night, dear. Have sweet dreams. Kick butt at that shift tomorrow. Ow. What's that actor's name? God damn it. It's like, it's one of the, it's so frustrating. I think it's got Chris in it somewhere. Well, he looks like that guy anyway. I don't know, it kind of falls apart when I can't remember the fucking actor's name. God, I gotta get this fucking skill for everybody. I don't think that's gonna be possible, but like, it'd be nice. Okay, this is your last AP. I was like, please fucking hit. You know, for a split second, I thought my ranger was barefoot. I'm praying Jimmy, like, stumbles into his name or something, because it's gonna bug the hell out of me. And I don't want to stop to look it up. Oh, sweet, full heal. Okay, speed's up to 30. You're caught up with most people now. No, you're not the problem with hitting things. But, you know what? Have points for being able to hit things. Oh, wait, hold on. We still have another point. Chris O'Donnell. I knew it had Chris in it somewhere. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy, you can pick any ASMR to play, and I will play it for you. Because that was going to fucking drive... I mean, it was already annoying me. Craft Elfstone of Armor Enhancement. The fuck does that mean? 3 Segas in a row, please. Sorry, I was having a lot of trouble focusing there while I was doing that. Okay, and then there's... Jesus Christ. There's some, like, super diehard Nintendo person watching this fucking pod being like, I fucking hate Sega. Even though Sega, like, doesn't matter anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking arrow storm them. Fuck these guys. Wait, we have a new one. Oh, it only does that? Fuck that. Ooh, new bow. New shield. New cutscene.
Long have I walked the forgotten paths of Middle-earth, and oft I studied the treasury of their past. Thousands of years ago, elves fought in a last alliance with men, overthrowing the evil of Sauron. But their animosity towards dwarves extends further back in time.
I was there, Mike,
None speak of
3,000
deeds that
years
divided
ago.
them, but ancient distrust still burns in the hearts of both races.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed.
And I suppose you think you're the one to do it. There ain't so much no one trust an elf.
Wow, racist.
You witness a rare thing, Gondorian. Elf and dwarf united in uneasy fellowship. But as you travel these lands, your small company faces the same old hatreds. Unite them.
I don't
The
think
remaining
Hadhod
treasures
and
of Moria
Idril
will
have
be
fucking
surrendered
said 2
without a
words to each
fight.
other. Like, I honestly don't think so. Okay, yeah, your accuracy, shit, needs to go up. Crap, I didn't check that. Okay, no, there's not one on that side. I am still not sure if this is progress or not. This area is very big. And that is a lot of wards. I'm gonna get an arrow shot that hits 3 people. We need to scream real loud. Accuracy buff. There's a lot of blood on that sword of mine. Holy shit. Man, that evasion buff is really doing great, isn't it? Man, that accuracy buff is also really doing great, isn't it? Maybe you. So I'm not gonna lie, I still am like, despite not having the easiest time landing hits on these fucking things, it's... Oh god, that's wild to control. I'm still not feeling the hard mode, you know? Like, it still feels like this is the intended experience. And that means normal would be way too easy. Like, I'm glad I noticed there was achievements for hard mode specifically, or I might have just gone for the standard experience and I feel like I'd be bored. Tiny back out here. For what point and purpose, I do not know. I guess because he still had AP to spend. Hoping this was a dead end. Well, there is a chest in there. If I can figure out how to get it. God damn it, like, I'm so confused about where I'm supposed to not be. Also, I gotta say the goblins are probably the worst enemies in the game so far, just because they seem to have just higher than average evasion. Because I don't think I really missed any attacks before these fuckers. Oh yeah, I learned Cleanse Shadow. I gotta figure what that's about. Okay, it's Asuna. Yachty! My god. Alright, so a couple times when it's focused on him and the victory thing, I've been noticing something and I wasn't quite sure if I was seeing it right. His mouth doesn't close. So he's just like, ah!
You are graced, my friend, for the Lady of the Light guards and guides you. The elves channel the powers of fire, air, earth, and water, for they are the firstborn.
And heart! Oh my god, nobody read the script.
Should you survive, warrior, it is likely you will see their realm, despite the evil you carry with you.
What does he mean by that?
For many long ages has the Lady Galadriel fought the Shadow, but it has not claimed her.
He keeps hinting that there's like an evil in me, and I'm like, what? I don't have the fucking ring.
They await you beneath the trees.
Does my character have ulterior motives? Okay, we can start putting points into accuracy now. Now that he's caught... Oh my god, you're so fast. Got fire resist? Shit, I fucking changed the shield. I was like gonna try and compare stats and then just did not do that. What is that? There it is. Fuck. Okay, so that's none. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure I like wasn't losing a fire resist, you know? I have a legitimate question. Shoot. Cracked elf stone of water protection. I need fire protection. Have I been mean? Serenity, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that said, have I been mean to Italy? How long have I not had that bow equipped for? I don't think you've been mean lately. Personally.
You dare.
Okay, there's a cutscene in here, so I guess I am going back. Bad time for Barathor to not have any AP. That one in the middle is weirdly fast. I take it back, they're all weirdly fast. Can I have a turn? Motherfucker, what? Okay, this is getting real fast. Boy, am I glad I put that shield there. Still currently unclear on whether or not that shield lasts for multiple hits or only just the one. Gotta try and find this fucker. There we go. Oh, he did not like that arrow to his eyes. Up and at him. Partially blind coworker, and I said in front of store management he was blind for something and he needed to clean his language up. Oh, he was too blind for something, I see. Well, that was a good use of 60 AP. Gonna be fucking fire immune? Fine, take that. You know what I'm realizing? And I think this is very much to this game's credit, but you know what I think it's doing? It has made just about every single fight a mini boss encounter, which I think is really cool. Because, like, I actually have to, like, set up debuffs and do this and do that and power my team and do this. Like, it kind of plays a little bit like an SMT game where, like, even the random encounters are puzzles to be figured out and, like, kind of like things you have to overcome, you know? Which is, again, a really good thing. It's like a thing most RPGs really fail at is, like, making just the random here to there, A to B fights, like, intriguing. I am going to drink your AP now. Thanks, fucker. Damn it. Oh, I actually meant to use that on yourself, but that's fine. He needed it too. Okay, there is nothing stopping me from using Drain on the same character. I think that's a good moment of self-reflection to have, and then, but it would lead into, you should, like, if you're worried about overstepping, talk to somebody that you trust, that you've, that it's like, oh, have I stepped over the line with you personally? Come to think of it, that's exactly what you were doing when you asked here. So, never mind, you already figured that part out. That one with the mace has lived for far too long, considering how many shots I've thrown his way. What the hell? Let's try it again. Like, mathematically speaking, I need to be able to hit him at some point. Stepped over Mike, figuratively, not literally, but I'm Tish. Thank God he hasn't had the fucking genius idea to use that heal on himself. Or I would probably just unleash the fucking arrow storm right now. But like, we've invested so much into this fight as it is, I feel like it's better to just try to like punch it out, you know? Oh my God, not Gimli. Fucking hit that guy, please. No, fuck it, I'll do it my goddamn self. There. What the fuck was so hard about that? Maybe did like a little spinny thing. He does not get a lot of AP back from those. No, it's not that he doesn't get a lot back, it's that his fucking skills are way too expensive. That's the problem. Getting so sick of getting shot with arrows. Oh, thank God it's over. Jesus Christ, like I could not hit that fucker with the mace for the life of me.
Orcs are a cruel race. Their nature shaped by the hatred of the Dark Lord.
Like because they hate him specifically, or?
And pain are all they know. And in Moria, they have become a small, cruel breed the elves call goblins. I shall tell you more should we survive our current encounter with these creatures.
You know that cutscene falls short when you already showed me that in the next minute they run away? Oh, that's much better. All right, time to run back. Because, like, I feel like if this was going to lead to a dead end, we would have fucking gotten to the dead end by now. So it's time to go back. Because I cannot shake the feeling that we are on the road to progress. Serenity, why'd you almost throw your switch? Did you, like, sneeze or something? Right, shit. I was gonna use the arrows on these. Oh, I didn't even get the joke. I read it and I was like, good for him. And then it just like went back to what I was doing. Accuracy. Oh god, this is a long way back, isn't it? Well, these things happen when you're trying not to miss stuff. Hungry. I should get something to eat the next time Gandalf wants to chat. I gotta assume that the other goblins aren't immune to fire, it's just that mage one was. How many archers are there? Or are they just going that fucking fast? Like, am I stuck in a time loop or is this just on repeat? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, did I just get fucking nailed 4 times back to back by the same animation? Sorry, Hadhot, I tried to get you to full health, but they didn't like that. Don't know why, but they really didn't. Is cleaving wound not like a vicious wound thing? Guess I shouldn't just assume what that move's gonna do without actually... The fucking arrow is just gone. Oh, that one's not. Oh, that wolf is on fire. Okay, I need to look at what that does. I was like, keep calling them wolves, they're wargs. It's already been explained that those are indeed 2 different things. The fact that they left the animation in for that. Okay, so it's another form of wounding. They didn't have to with the arrow missing, but they did, and I love it. Oh god, no, there's no way. Apparently, according to the save point, I'm like 6% of the way through the game. Which feels impossible, but that's what it says. There it goes again. Well, I mean, give the fucking Goblin Bane a shot. Look at that, you didn't miss. Smash! I mean, it's no Citadel Rage, but we'll take it. Did you fight the Balrog yet? No, I'm actually purposely looking for the wrong way to go before that fight. Wait, okay, there is a fucking spot. The radar just stops working for like, I don't know why. That's so weird. Okay, so yeah, I started going this way and I found what definitely felt like progress, but apparently couldn't be because I'm still going along that top route. So this must lead to a dead end eventually. We're gonna look for treasure down here now, which I think. Does this not feel like where progress should be? What with the fire and whatnot, and the save point that's right here, and the everything about this. Ooh, box.
Not only the
Better get a
dwarves
thing to
have
eat.
inhabited these mountains, for this huge range divides Middle-earth east from west. Long ago, on the eastern slopes, orcs slew Isildur, the king of Gondor, and have since infested these crags. Other creatures, such as Gollum, also sought refuge here. But now that the northern passes are sealed, scant few inhabit this ghostly realm, save for goblins.
I thought that cutscene would go longer. I went to go grab my last burger so I can eat. I'm not dead. Which this also looks like progress. Well, I guess we'll save and just continue on this path, and then if we get to, I don't know, something that stands out as you've clearly gone too far, we'll backtrack again. They really only gave these guys the one attack, I guess. You know what? I think you're about to level up. Let's just put this up just to get you another point in your spirit stuff. Okay, they are not nearly as close to that level as I thought they were. Game, you have thoroughly confused my sense of direction. Like, I no longer have a clue if this is gonna lead to progress or not. I'm so lost. Glad in this, what looks to be a volcano. Not really sure. Big ass mine, I guess, that there was bread in that chest. And apparently it's still good enough for, consumption. Look at the big open arena. Oh, there we go.
What is this?
Throw yourself in next time. Rid us of your stupidity.
Wait, I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key to a very important item. Something kept at the throne room. Perhaps a book of secrets.
That was the part from the movie.
Lead us there. Time is running out.
Why is time running out exactly?
We have found more than we bargained for.
It is a Balrog of Morgoth.
Oh wow, we're just doing it, huh?
We must master our fear. Follow that creature. It is our only way out.
It is no use. The path is destroyed. We must fall back and find another way.
What am I fighting? Its ass? Whoa! There's a lot of fucking goblins. This would be a great time to have that fucking arrow storm ability. Why can't I? Right, but how do I switch my character? I can't switch to Baragor. Todd is really bad at watching his fucking six. Endure Flame? That could be good. Jesus Christ. Can I have a turn? Holy balls! What the hell was that about? I got like nothing. Oh, that is not a good heal. Hella ghosts don't die. You need to reduce their fucking number. Oh. I see. Okay, well, I gotta say it. This is the hardest fight so far. Oh, you know what would be really good? Where are they? These guys would be slashing, right? Use some of these. Like, fucking these things that I've been holding onto this whole time. These guys all do slashing weapons. And I'm treating this like a regular-ass fight. Like, straight up. Play it like it's a boss fight. That thing I was talking about earlier today. Yeah, I think that's making a difference. No, we can make this work. We can make this work. Fucking skittering asshole, man. They're just so fast. Like, I'm glad I've at least killed fucking 2 of them. We got the ring, but like now I kind of don't want to use it because we're halfway through the fight. And we don't know what's behind this. So. Okay, you know, the stone armor thing is actually really good. It lasts multiple attacks. It seems to last multiple rounds, which is like even better. Wow, it's still going, huh? Oh yeah, sure, get the credit of the guy with no health left. Oh my god, they're almost all dead. I never thought we were getting out of here. No, guys, you need to wheel me to the fucking enemies. There we go. Oh god, there's no way to like wheel about in reverse to like make it a little bit more convenient. Elven Ray, it's no Citadel Rage. I'm gonna skip my turn. I was like looking at the crafting menu being like, should I do something with this? Like, since I'm just sitting here, but no, I guess not. There we go. That better be a fucking level for everybody. That took forever. And where the fuck is my armor guy? I got a new axe.
Yes, there is a secret way through Moria, but I did not need to search for it as you must. I cannot reveal the secrets of the elves. You must learn them yourself.
Well, then why are we having this conversation, sir?
Their defenses, so they might emerge from hidden doors and surprise their
There's
foes.
more stuff, actually.
Oh, there's stuff
Let us
missing,
hope
but I
you
guess
can open this
there's more
portal
than
before
There's
your
no, there's even
enemies
more
surprise
content.
you.
Like, after we started encountering wargs, there was a whole cutscene explaining, like, what wargs are. And I'm like, that's really cool. Alright. Big fuck off axe. Oh my god, that's an improvement. Fucking, what was it, 30... 32 points. Well, I'm getting shinier. We should technically be at a dead end now. The sounds of it. Oh, well, got another seam in the box.
They have taken the bridge. and the second hall. We have barred the gates, but cannot hold them for long. The ground shakes. Drums, drums in the deep. We cannot get out. A shadow moves in the dark. We cannot get out. They are coming.
Oh, and that's the thing that landed on us. Yeah, that's the body that landed near us earlier.
Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
Also, I like how this is not a cutscene explaining anything to us now. This is just a cutscene from the movie. Like, this isn't even any... There's no exposition here. It's just a scene from the movie. I find myself wondering at this juncture, is he fleeting counters? Damn. Finally, that feels like it's doing real damage. There a reason why you get 2 turns in a row despite using those turns to attack? Kinda feels like that's bullshit. That arrow is still in me. There we go. Oh my god, did you just fucking die? Oh good, he's got counter. Okay, can I like actually have like a proper look around? It's nothing. All of this is gone. I can go this way. So it is still not a dead end. What the hell, man? What's the way I'm not supposed to go? Like, at least I hope this leads back to one of those other alternate paths. Or a dead end, which I'm also fine with. Dwarven Black Iron Greaves. This. It's like not even on the map. Why is this walkable? The lore of the mines is you get lost in them. Well, it's doing a great fucking job. But like, here's the thing is, I want there to be I just want to go the wrong way first. That's it. Because I feel like if I go far enough ahead, it will absolutely. All right, well, that's giving me the fucking premonition orb, which I believe is story content. So we're going back again. If I go too far forward, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get locked into a fucking... Like, I'm pretty sure they don't stay in the mines, you know? I don't remember the movies that well, but I think they get the fuck out of the mines as fast as possible. So if I spend too much time going forward, I might get cut off from being able to backtrack. and then I will miss stuff. I don't want to miss stuff. Does that do, like, extra damage when they're lower on health or something? Because, like, feels like when I use that on a full health guy, I get, like, 500 damage. That axe at least looks a little bit more intimidating than his little fucking hatchet that he had before. Went down first, right? Yeah, there's an open box over there. Okay, that one got me. No, okay, I might be in my imagination. It's doing the damage I would expect it to be doing now. Maybe the problem was I was just like very seldomly hitting with it, so my brain was mistaking its damage for something else. Thank God that skill's starting to come in handy because his fucking hit rate's going up. Looks so silly. Getting a lot of that cane foil stuff. I don't know if that's a good item. Don't fucking remember what it does, but I'm still getting that orb on this side too, so maybe it doesn't mean story content. Oh my God, that's so many. Most "hey you guys" shout. Totally. I don't know how you're fucking getting ahead in levels. I haven't even been questing as you in like a really long time. Jesus Christ, the encounter rate is crazy down here. Like, I guess this is a goblin-infested fucking mine shaft, but like, damn. How are you not dead? Well, it's better as a goblin instead of the orcs. I don't know, I don't have as hard a time hitting the orcs. The goblins are just really fucking agile. Oh, nice. Nice use of the double critical on the guy who was about to fucking die. I'm gonna save and stop for the night. It's after 1. I should get some sleep. I will take a quick look at a map or a guide for this before I start playing it next time. That way I can like at least know where I'm supposed to not go and go there first. I think that'll be my plan. But this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this stream. I had a lot of fun with this, guys, and chatting with you guys the whole time too. I feel like this was a really lively and like exciting stream. It was a good time. But I'm gonna head off to bed. So remember to take care of yourselves. Remember you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. Look after one another, and we'll all get through this together. I will see you all tomorrow for some more streaming goodness. Bye for now.